Oh man, the things that I do. It's all in your head. Dun, dun. Let me see. Can I actually find it? I think I can. Oh, here it is. Yeah, dude, it's literally right here immediately. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me mute this real quick. Dun. Okay, here we go. I got it. I got it. All right. All right, I got it. I got it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Doom, 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 doom. We have some brave souls today. It's gonna be glorious. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, if I knew what's causing this fucking connectivity issue, is insane. If I only knew what caused it, but I don't know. I have no idea what's causing like these weird spikes. If I only knew, maybe you gotta change the one thing the actual router itself already, because I don't know how long we had it for. Let me see. Yeah, because connection test. I mean, is there a way to test this? I mean, Jesus Christ, look at this thing already. All right, let me look at this. Let me see what do we got here. All right, well, I think for a lot of us, maybe some of us, but I think a lot of us remember Jack Doherty. Now, here's the thing. Jack Doherty is known for a lot of stupid things. Now, maybe for some of you, because I remember, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other you remember as well, 1,000%. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's been multiple incidents that this guy has done, which a lot of people do not like him for. And I have one of the examples because it's really interesting. Um, because it's really interesting. So remember, oh, like I don't even know Was it earlier this year or was this no? Yeah, it definitely was earlier this year. So remember, no, maybe it was last year, but whatever the case may be. Remember that when this dude was driving his car and he was going fast, right? He's what is it? He's driving his McLaury, and this is the result. This is the result of going, I don't know, probably going 80 miles, maybe 80 or 70, what is on a highway, which I understand why you're going fast in the highway. However, when it's rainy like this, I'm gonna be for real. It is absolutely normal for any car to slow the hell down. We even do the same. Here's the thing. Where I'm at, people are going like 60, 50, 55, and things like that. But when it's raining, bro, everyone's the speed limit. Everyone's going speed limit or a little bit slower because they don't want a hydroplane. It's and shit like that. But now this dude's, this is what he does in a heavy rain set because it's very smart to hit the gas when it's pouring rain. Look how he's passing the cars. And he steps on it. Wait. He's cranking. What's that? 70? Dude, this dude is going 70 miles on the freeway while this dance of rain. Now, remember this. Remember this. This is the dude. Remember. Now, how many? I don't know how many of you drive, or at least been in situations where there's been very much of heavy rain, right? Now, it is a bad idea for anyone. Hey, Vince, how's it going? Now, it is a bad idea to go at a relatively fast speed, especially with heavy rain like this, because you can experience something called hydroplaning. And what it mean, a hydroplane is that there is, I believe, there is water that is being formed around from the bottom of the tire, where you no longer have traction anymore because for some reason there'll be a little gap, a tiny gap that no longer meets your tire with the road anymore. So that and when that happens, you'll start gliding, and this only primarily happens either this most likely happens with either one, balding tires, which makes sense, or two, when you're going very fast, and of course it has to be quite a bit of rain, or maybe even a fairly thick puddle or whatever. So this is a possibility that can happen. So when you're Jack Doherty here thinking, hey, let me go right here. You can see it right here. 70 miles on heavy rain. I'm good, Fins. I'm good. I'm starting to stream a little bit late. I was just handling some stuff. Nothing important. I was just doing some off stream gaming things. But yeah. So a dude like this goes 70 on heavy rain like this. Now you now you can see all the cars driving, right? You see all the cars driving and see how much water, how much rain that there is. Now, I'm not saying you have to hate the dude, but it justifies the reason of disliking him. Now look at all that rain. I've been out during this kind of rain. And look how slow everyone's driving. Look how slow everyone's driving. Look how quickly he's passing these cars. Pass, pass, and he keeps revving. And for some reason, he keeps revving his car. He keeps revving it. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, oh. And bam. No, no. And bam, he hydroplanes at 70 miles an hour. Even though it says 35 right here. But don't you forget. I bet you anything, he was hitting that gas what is it? He was hitting that brake. So right here, this say 70, but I could guarantee you, he was definitely going 80. Now let's do a quick Google search. Can you hydro uh hydro hydroplane can you hydroplane going 70 miles? I don't know. Let's put yes, a car can easily hydroplane at 70 miles an hour, especially in heavy rain or with worn tires. That's why I said that. That's why I said balding tires. The risk of hydroplane increases significantly at higher speeds. There you go. Oh, here we go. Factors affecting hydroplaning. Speeds is a primarily factor, while hydroplaning can start at the speeds as low as 35. The risk is much higher at 70. Many experts suggest slowing down significantly, potentially around 45 in wet conditions. Water, what is water depths? A tenth of an inch of point of 0.3 centimeters of water could be enough to cause hydroplaning. Tire condition. Worn out tires with shallow threads are less effective at channeling waters away from beneath a tire. The more likely to hydroplane at lower speeds than new tires. Fair enough. Tire pressure, vehicle weight, road surfaces. Okay, we got all these factors. It's a high. He was literally on a highway or free. Or yeah, he was literally on a highway. So I'm pretty sure these were fine. Road services were probably okay, and his vehicles was a McLaury. It was fine. So so he ended up crashing his car. You know, he what is it? He spun out, crashed his car. Right? He what is it? He crashed his car. Everyone proceeded to die. Okay, no one died. So yeah, so you get to see the aftermath of his car. His friend bleeding in the face.
Are you okay?
His friend blooding in the face, clearly not knowing what's going on.
Oh my god, bro.
And then you get to see his McLaury, bro. You know, he cries that his McLaury is crashed and totaled. Bro, I will be for real. Your car devalued when you did this paint job. How do you get wait. Hold on. What is the average price of a McLaren? The average price of McLaren is around 130,000 for older models or 350,000. Knowing this idiot, he probably got a relatively newer one. So he basically crashed. He basically crashed a car. Probably, I mean, I think he did get an older model, but still, imagine telling yourself, "Hey man, I just crashed my $130,000 car." Yep. So imagine telling people that, "Yep, I crashed my $130,000 car." People will look at you like a damn idiot. Oh, but you know what? Some even question how or why, and then you tell them, "Oh, I was going 70 in heavy rain." I'll be honest with you, sympathy will be out the window when you tell people that. But anyway, so that happened. So you get to see his McLaury. He's sad. He's like, "Oh my god, I totaled my what is it? My car that has a piece of shit paint job." Because I'll be honest with you, how do you spend more than 100 grand on a car and yet have a paint job like this, brother? I'll be honest with you. How is it that this dude, he's a relatively young dude. How is it that you like this? These are like colors you would get for like kids that have autism. Like, how do you pick autism colors and have it like this on a $100,000 car? It's insane. But anyway, so he crashed his car. Hey, what is it? His friends bloody in the face, and guess what? You want to know what is it? Do you want to know who's pointing the camera? That dude, concussion, blood into the face. But guess what? Hey man, you can't miss the content. So what is it? What is it? Jack's got to be filming. So anyway, enough. enough shit talking this guy. So the other day, this dude got arrested. Now, here's the thing. He got supposedly he got arrested, and I believe it's Florida. And also, he got he got arrested with, which I believe it's drug possession. So that doesn't look too good because, Florida and drug is a big no-no. Here's the thing. If it was in California, I think they'll probably would give him a slap on the wrist, probably. But you know what? Let's find out all these details together. Let's go.
It is safe to say Jack Doherty's year just keeps getting worse because he was just arrested. The dude, known for harassing strangers on the street, then hiding behind his bodyguard, has essentially been one of the largest internet punching bags for a while now. And instead of him taking a step back and figuring out why people are treating him like this, because honestly, it's pretty easy to see why.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, little bro? What you gonna do?
Yeah, instead of doing...
Bro, no, bro. Dude, come on, bro. You have such... Dude, imagine, bro. Like, can you imagine being like, "What's up, little bro? What's up?" While you're behind your fucking bodyguard. And here's the thing, you're doing this in California, and the thing about it is like he's doing this in the heart of LA, bro. Now here's the thing, it differently depends on where he's at, but bro, do not go to poor areas because the person who you're gonna do that to, it's gonna run up on you. And I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna be for real. Jack Doherty did get run up on. This nigga got jacked for tens of thousands of dollars worth of jewelry. It was very funny to see.
Doing anything with that behavior, he just kind of doubles down into what he calls his villain arc. And I guess this villain arc is just running an OF management, continuing to
Bro, your villain arc was bitch nigga energy. That's what that's called.
harass strangers on stream. And he obviously doesn't take things too well when people talk about how he clings to his security.
Bro clings it to his...
With his arrest, there was something that was confirmed from the McKinley podcast that we covered a couple weeks ago. Essentially, his ex went onto a podcast and spent about 5 hours talking about how awful it was living and working with Jack. And she specifically went over his stimulant usage, which is one of the reasons he was arrested now. And I also do want to say real quick, the podcast...
he was straight up taking like... This nigga was taking like horse drugs and shit.
Is kind of like a crabs in the bucket situation, as both people involved are just scumbags. Now, obviously, that doesn't justify Jack hospitalizing her on purpose for content because he wanted to do a funny moment and flip the golf cart with her in it. But still, as soon as she left that relationship, she continued to promote her OF through slandering other creators like Mr. Beast and even Lacey. And honestly, it's pretty much straightforward. Good people don't make up stuff like that about others for money. That's pretty simple. But today, while I was having coffee, I saw this come across my feed. Content creator Jack Doherty arrested in Florida. Oh boy. So let's check out this footage here. All right. So
oh, bro, you just love to see it. I don't hate this guy, but I don't like him. And honestly, you cannot be surprised when you're someone that fucks around this much, and you find out. Truly.
No. I got him. Hey, yo, you don't want to go neither. Back up. I'm just saying I got it. Back up. Don't worry about it. Back up. Yo, back up. Yo. Where you going? You back up.
What is he doing with his phone? Why did he grab his phone back to do that? Was that the resisting part?
Funny. You want to be funny? You try to get on the street, go on the street. I know who the you think you are, bro. No, you're not. He was trying after I do who the are you, bro? I was trying to walk up the street, but doesn't matter.
I mean, come on, man. Like, we all know if this wasn't a cop, this nigga would be saying shit.
Bro, all you had to do was get in the tower. That's it. You want to be funny? That's it, bro.
So he was filming something in the middle of the road and was probably asked to leave, and he kept filming his bit. That's my guess. Okay, wow, he was like smack in the middle of the road.
goddamn content, man.
That's the security guard, I'm assuming, complaining about this was all over some content. Okay.
No. This is not. This isn't just. Oh, it's all just for what it's all because of content. No, it's because this dude was in middle of the road. Okay, that's already, you know. Here's the thing. It's not exactly like illegal per se. Like it's, well, I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, you know, what is, if you're in the middle of the street, you, what is it? You're not just not, what is it, not just going to be immediately arrested. But when an officer tells you to get the fuck out of the way or get on the sidewalk and you refuse to, well, there it is.
Here, let's check out part 2 here.
What did he do?
He was running a steak hand. He was doing a gambling thing.
Okay, so he was filming some ad for steak or something.
Be some goddamn content, man.
Okay, and that's the clip of his security venting about it.
Yes.
Okay, confirming it was content.
These are all hired police officers, and this is a prank.
Right. Right. We have very limited information. Obviously, this happened in Miami Beach, but the police did apparently make a statement about this, calling him a, in quote, shithead. So here last evening, Miami Beach police arrested a social media influencer, Jack Doherty, as he was walking in the middle of a busy street while live streaming and ignoring the repeated officer demands to clear the roadway. Bravo to the men and women of Miami Beach PD, ensuring that entitled little shitheads like this know that if you come to Miami Beach, you will respect our city, respect our men and women in blue, and respect our laws. It makes our entire community better. Our incredible law enforcement have my full support enforcing our laws regardless of someone's color.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. Depending on that, here's the thing. I've seen videos. It's probably not exactly the same, like the same clips or maybe like the same officer or whatever, but remember, I can't remember. But this officer in particular, we're seeing some mega base shit, and and um and I believe this is the one that says that if, what is it, if you try to, what is it, if you try to harm our officers, what is it, our officers, or at least the police department will contact your families, where they could claim your bodies. And I believe that was the one in Florida. I believe so, because I remember hearing this and I thought, damn, this is that was the hella base. And honestly, to use the quote, ensuring that entitled little shitheads, I'm like, bro, this has to be the same person.
Social media account, bank account, or any other arbitrary measure that leads people to wrongly believe they have special entitlement in our city. That's a quote from Commissioner Joe Magazine. And what's interesting as well is, like, this is all coming off of a viral confrontation he had just a couple days ago, which I think also happened at Miami Beach.
It's very understandable what you're doing. Like the fact that you're fans like and make hundreds of thousands, if not millions, it's like, who wouldn't do that? But I just think that it's degenerate. I think you're ruining, you know, your image, absolutely. But I guess like with what's in return, it doesn't really matter.
But it's like no image and no money, and like maybe not the best image, but a lot of money. It's like,
yeah, but I mean like,
That is the
what does that
dumbest
even
justification
matter?
of that,
we all
though.
have the same image and we all hang out with each other. That's all that matters.
yeah, but their souls are gone at the end of the day.
Well, our parents still love us, so
Yeah,
that's all that matters. You know, like, you don't have to please the world. You know, that's the thing.
you don't think your soul is gone? I would definitely disagree.
I feel like this is very common backlash they get, though.
You know,
I don't. Yeah, they could say that about me, but it wouldn't be true. You know, there's.
but it's the same thing with them too. You know, it's like people can say it, but it's not true. You know, they're also like completely normal people. You know.
Well, do you acknowledge the fact that you'll never likely be able to have a relationship that's like permanent?
I had to say relationships are gone.
Shh, don't say it on stream. No, I'm kidding.
But anyone who's like willing to put up with you know, your whole package, I feel like is not going to be someone who's
Shit,
worth it.
a lot to put up with, Grace. A lot of food comes with her. A lot of food.
I'll be like, you'd be surprised how common this is. What is it for? Like, here's the thing: the men that do not care about the women doing this sort of thing are definitely the ones who are. It's not exactly like those type of people aren't exactly that common, and it goes the other way too. Even goes the other way. There's definitely women that don't like the fact that going out with a guy who, what is it, who does porn and things like that. Vice versa, right? But this definitely goes what is a longer thing for men as well, because um yeah, it's definitely a bigger thing for men. I'm not too sure a whole lot of it for women. It definitely, I'm pretty sure it is. I wouldn't doubt it. But this isn't something that a lot of men want, especially knowing the fact that their partners have a massive, or at least a big, body count and stuff. Because it's like, if you have, if it means that you have plentiful of sexual partners, then that just means that you just have, what is it, either zero control of your urges, or you just have no self-preservation or anything like that. And this is something that a lot of men think, and I mean like the majority of men. And the ones that don't care about it, that that's fine. You'll find guys like that for sure. But I'm gonna tell you this much: to her, she's like, oh, whatever, right? Yeah, well, like any guy will go with her. It's like, bro, that's because the guy just wants to fuck you, and that's it. Like, we'll see how that goes, if relationships, like actual relationships, actually develop. But I'm gonna be for real. It is very, very common, especially for women like this, that are treated more to be, what is it, that are more treated as sex toys than be actual romantic partners. Be for real. It's crazy. Jack Doherty, yes sir.
Ooh, that's sassy frat. Maybe I'm being negative and I'm not with the times, but I just don't see any man willing to take you on.
Yo, that's crazy. Well, now what? He has no choice now. Like, but to find a man that's gonna take her on.
Well, yeah, no, you gotta double down on your. I'd be like, yeah, definitely gotta double down on it.
So that clip went pretty viral, but this is like the extremely common feedback that they get. So I'm kind of surprised that Jack hasn't came up with better comebacks when people are giving him the same thing over and over again. But I mean, at this point, I feel like it's very clear that people dislike how they promote themselves, as they essentially paddle this adult content straight to kids. And it's very clear by the way they market themselves. A little bit of a stretch though, but the dude did call him out for being soulless, and now they were arrested for filming a gambling promotion in the middle of the street. Either way though, Jack's bodyguard might be feeling like this right now. So I mean, going off of the information that we have right now, I feel like they're filming some sort of gambling promotion in the middle of the road.
Look, he's streaming on a site where he gets kicked off of Kick. Would you ever stream on what is on part what on what?
The cops claimed he was streaming, but I couldn't verify that he was. So again, I think they were just filming some sort of steak promo or something like that. So yeah, I'm just guessing it was some gambling promo in the middle of the street. And naturally, he was breaking the law while in possession of things that he shouldn't have. So he was being a complete moron. But with him, that's nothing new, because his entire life is kind of like a skill issue. And currently, he's now facing 7 years in prison. So Jack Doherty just got hit with 3 separate charges in Florida, and the max penalties are worse than what people think, because he's facing a felony.
Would you ever stream on what is on Party? Oh, whatever stream on what is on Party? Oh, that one thing they sent? I don't think so. I don't think I would know. Mainly because what is it, streaming on two things? It's already it's already straining on the CPU already. Yeah, I think if I wanted to do 3 of them, I would have to get like a separate PC to do that. Like literally, like I'll have to actually get a separate PC to do that.
for possession of controlled substances, which alone can carry 5 years in prison. Then he has possession of under 20 G's of that Bob Marley special, which is a first-degree misdemeanor with up to 1 year in jail. And then on top of that, he's being charged with resisting an officer without violence, which is another possible year. So altogether stacked, he's technically looking at up to 7 years behind bars in an absolute worst-case scenario. Realistically, though, he probably won't see anything near this because, you know, from what I can tell, he's a first-time offender, so he'll probably just end up getting probation or some sort of diversion. Overall, though,
Honestly, if I was the judge, I would show, you know what? If I was the prosecutor, I would show everything that this dude does. And I mean the way how he acts, not because of him being a first time offender, just the way how he acts, you know, being all snarky, being like, what nigga, what? But while hiding behind his bodyguard, nah, I would throw the book at this motherfucker. I don't care if this is like the first time of him being an offender. He's been a piece of shit. Throw the book at him and be like, hey man, like I won't be for real. Throw the book at him. I don't care if this is the first time actually getting in trouble with the law. He's been a massive harasser. He likes messing with other people while they're just chilling, trying to do whatever. He's the one that literally instigates a lot of the issues. He is literally the instigator. It's like, nah, man, you gotta go. Bye bye. Maximum. What is a maximum of all charges? Thrown in prison. Hey man, what is it? And on top of that, what is it? We'll share it with your inmates how you are. And what is it? Enjoy that ass being gay, being gapped.
though I don't really see this as being a super big deal. Ironically, he likely has a stimulant prescription. He has a personal use amount of bud, and obviously resisting arrest and being a moron on the street, that's probably the worst thing going for him here, unless whatever stimulants he had on him were not prescribed to him. Then he could actually be in a whole nother world of trouble. So the most likely outcome of all this is probably...
Bro, why the fuck does he have stimulants for? And what are they for? Why does he need stimulants? This dude's like in his early 20s. Why does he need stimulants for? Like I sure as hell know this nigga ain't don't got the energy. I wonder who's gonna pump out those OF girls while he's gone. Oh, they'll probably do it themselves.
You know, some fines and probation. But from what I can tell, as of recording this video, he hasn't been bailed out yet. So that's also kind of interesting. But I mean, hey, knowing him, he'll probably slither his way out of this. So subscribe if you're new, because I'm trying to get about 2 million subscribers here.
Yeah, dude, that's wild though. That's wild. But honestly, I can't. I'm just not that surprised. I think it's just funny how this is the way how he gets arrested. I'm like, from all the dumb shit that he does, but honestly, standing middle of the road and refusing to listen to a police officer, honestly, it is pretty funny. There's another one. What is it? I think there was another one by Rev. Somewhere. I don't know. I'll probably have to look it up. Yeah, but honestly, I just want to see what stimulants this dude's using. Because it's like, why do you need stimulants for? Like, why do you need it? But anyway, let's check this one.
Guys are here. So it looks like Christmas came early this year because
Christmas came early. Dude, that sounds wild to say.
We have a wonderful gift to enjoy. A new chapter in the satisfying downfall of one of the most infamous YouTubers on the platform.
Dude, what's that nerdy ass nigga? The other one is always around bodyguards as well, but always keeps fucking with people. What's his name? Oh man, what's his name? Like some nerdy ass nigga. I remember his name. Neon, I think. Bro, the next one's gotta be Neon, bro. That should be mad funny.
Now, in case you guys don't know who this is, his name is Jack Doherty, and he has been arrested in Miami, Florida. Now, if you don't know who he is, I'll explain why people dislike him so much in just a second, but there is very good reasons as to why there are millions of people relishing in his arrest.
Yeah.
And also in this video, we're gonna be
Here's the thing, man. If you're telling me, dude, here, you know what? I won't be for real. If you have millions of people celebrating your arrest, right? Especially when the shit that he's doing, you gotta know that there's just something wrong.
looking at the actual arrest video. And boy, is it satisfying. He is facing some pretty serious charges that might actually land him in the slammer. And also during this, we will see this cop right here greatly humble this very cocky young man. So why does everyone hate Jack Doherty so much? Well, this photo's not a very good start, but he is someone who's been on YouTube for very, very long. You can see he has 15 million subs on the platform, and he has videos that are around a decade old, meaning for a 22-year-old man in the year 2025, he was uploading videos around the age of 12, which is already a really a bad way to go about things, because people talk about child actors in Hollywood messing their lives up as they get old.
This nigga has been doing YouTube videos since the age of 12. Bro, I won't be for real. There's a reason why he is the way how he is. And it's definitely because of YouTube.
They're chasing the money and fame and trying to hold on to that success forever.
Yeah,
it's the same thing with social media, like putting kids in this situation really bad, especially when their old videos were getting 30 million views.
You know what? I won't be for real. What state? What was it? A state or was it a country? I think it was a country. There was a country that made it where that minors can no longer be on social media. You know what? I don't disagree with that now. After seeing that this dude has been, seeing that Jack Doherty is like 20, 21 or some shit. He's been doing YouTube videos. He's been doing, YouTube since the age of 12. You know what? I don't disagree with that shit. I don't disagree with that law. At first, I was like, well, I mean, it's a little bit out there, but now that I see that Jack Doherty has been making YouTube videos since 12 and got mega famous and all that stuff, you know what? I don't disagree with this shit. I'm gonna be for real.
But over time, things did not hold up. He would fall off quite hard. In fact, looking at his most recent video from 4 days ago, 38,000 views on a clickbaited, staged video where they were annoying people in public. Okay, and that is kind of the theme of his content.
Bro, how do you got wait. How do you got 15 million subscribers and yet you only get 38K? What's the ratio on that? What's the percentage of that, of like your actual subscribers seeing you? Like what's the percentage on that? That has to be like less than 1%.
For the last couple of years, where he is pretty much doing anything in his power to get attention, no matter the cost. And one of his gimmicks that he's been doing for years is walking around in public and shoving himself into strangers to provoke a response out of them. And when they confront him, he hides behind his bodyguard.
Not so fast, little bro. Not so fast, little bro. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yep.
No.
And you know what? Show this footage to the judge in Florida and tell him this is what he does to people. This is what he does to other strangers. And this is the dude he likes to hide behind whenever Jack instigates shit.
What's up?
Throw the fucking book at this dude.
What's up? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little bro? What are you gonna do? Uh-oh.
I'm telling you, bro, dude, I won't be for real. Do not. Here's the thing. You're at Hollywood, bro. Don't try this shit in lower income areas, because your ass, that bodyguard will get shot and you will get shot as well. There's a reason why you don't fuck with people, bro. There's a reason why you don't mess with people because I'll be honest with you. Jack has been lucky so many times. I mean, not like that one time where he got ran up on and they jack his shit. Honestly, was that real? Probably. But honestly, you know, do this to the wrong person, especially the ones that do not care about the law, your bodyguard is gonna get shot, and he's gonna get shot too.
Mad. Uh-oh. We gonna do it, bro?
Or I'm gonna be for real. Or he's gonna fuck with the wrong person who knows people, who knows niggas, and they're gonna run up on him and his bodyguard.
What? Little prompt, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, bro? Yeah.
I think this image right here captures Jack perfectly. This
Yep.
is the kind of guy that he's become. And
Yep.
this is the only way he can get attention.
Yep. You know what? You know what? I want social media to be tagging the the Florida, the Florida judge, whoever the judge is for Florida, tag this video to him, be like, throw the book at Jack Doherty, the judge of a judge for Florida or Miami, probably more Miami, but throw the book at this fucking kid.
Is by being obnoxious and hiding behind a stronger man. Now, I don't know if Jack knows this, but if he does go to prison, and it's definitely a chance with the charges he has, he will not be allowed to bring his bodyguard with him to prison.
Yep.
I hope he knows that.
Yup.
But there's been a lot of other stunts that didn't just annoy other people, it put other...
Hey, I covered this earlier too. Yeah, I covered this earlier as well. I mean, I closed the tabs, but yeah, I showed this video earlier, bro. That McLaurin, dude, look at this McLaren. Look at that shit. You know what? Maybe there's a reason why he's stimming, because this nigga's autistic. Cause look at this. This is autistic. This is like autism colors right here. Who gets, who picks out $150,000 car and thinks, yeah, maybe put splattered paint on this car as the paint job?
People's lives in danger. Back in 2024, he was live streaming while driving his $200,000 McLaren, and during which he started reading his chat, and while he was distracted reading his chat, he spun out of control into a guardrail, and as you can see, it pretty much flattened his car. Now, in this accident, Jack was unscathed, but his cameraman in the passenger seat was injured, and he came out bloodied in his face. He clearly needed some help. And what did Jack do? Well, he pulled out his phone. Now, you might be thinking, did he call 911?
Oh yeah, and I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot that detail too. Actually, no. No, it wasn't. It wasn't really him looking at the phone. I mean, it was probably that too. But I think, to me, what was more crazier was that this dude literally sped up, probably going faster than 70 miles on heavy rain that caused him to hydroplane. And I Googled, don't believe it, like, I looked up, does going 70 miles an hour can cause you to hydroplane? And it literally, and the media response was, yes, it does. And in heavy rain conditions, it can very much cause you could very much cause a hydroplane when you're going that fast in a car, especially one, the speed, and two, if the tires are worn. Which I was like, well, I don't know if his tires are worn. They don't really, I don't think they are, but he was definitely going faster than 70 for sure. So it was definitely because he was going 70. Oh, and on top of that, I looked up too, and it also said, and the other thing added too, when it's heavy rain like that, you must go at recommended speed 45. Depends on the rain condition and things like that, maybe even slower. Which I was like, okay, cool. And of course, it mentioned other things like vehicle size, tire condition, road condition, or and things like that. I was like, okay, sure. But the road looks relatively fine. But I'll be honest with you, it was definitely because how fast this dude was going.
No, he pulled out his phone to record himself and make content. This is a very brain broken set of behavior where literally you can be in a serious car
Yeah, I won't be for real. This kid's definitely on some shit, to be honest.
accident with your cameraman injured on the side, and the first thing you think of is content. Yeah, not good. And he would actually get banned on Kick, one of the many times he's been banned on that platform and other platforms. Now, this next controversy that made people very suspicious of him is a lot different than what we've been talking about. But basically, the second he hit 18 years old, he started making OnlyFans content. And that is another example of that predatory platform targeting people where they believe the second they can legally, they should, which I talked about that platform.
Yep, I'll be honest with you. When I saw the whole thing with Lil Tay, bro, that shit is crazy.
Before and how much I hate it and how predatory I think it is. But anyways, there's some arcs to this that make it extra disturbing. So over the past couple of years, he has talked about how basically he quote unquote manages multiple accounts of other young women. Basically, in the eyes of many, he's their pimp. I mean, explain to me how it's not. And there's this other element to it where he has a very large young audience. Like, that's the majority of his followers. They are minors, okay? It's not like some YouTuber with like a 1% of their audience being underage. No, like that's the entire core of his audience. And it's not surprising given his old content that made him famous in the first place. And in his YouTube videos and across his social media, he has promoted this adult content to this very young audience. And when pressed on this by Pack God, he pretty much just admitted to knowing that's going on and not caring because it's just business.
Okay, well, let's move on real quick. So, a lot of people have, some fault with you promoting OnlyFans to young children. What would you say to these people who say that, that's an irresponsible thing to do? Making videos for young children with editing that's stylized for young children, and then at the end of these videos, what you're doing is promoting pornography. What do you say to that?
Business, dog. What are you gonna do about it?
It's just business?
I'm kidding. Sorry.
No, okay, Jack.
No, you mean it.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on. Just how about you just say it, but then stand by it. Just say it's just business, and then be like, it's just business. Just say just be like, look, I'm gonna promote.
Like, it's just like at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and
just be like, I'm gonna promote to kids because I want to make money, and that's it, right?
I'm kidding. All right, ready? You don't gotta look at it like that. There's a million people online that are social media influencers, and they do OnlyFans. Like, people that you don't even think.
Here's the thing, that is true. There are a lot of people. However, a lot of them do not stylize their content like they're supposed to be marketed towards children. You know this because because here's the thing, you were a kid not that far along, so you know how it works. You've been a content creator at the age of 12. So you know how to target content for kids. I'll be honest with you, 6 years of doing content, you must know what you're doing. Just saying. Especially knowing how to get the clicks and all that stuff, especially getting, doing things that are brain rot or whatever. Brother, you're not that far of yourself for being a kid.
Do it. Like,
would you say that if you were to look in the mirror right now and you see yourself in the mirror and you say, I'm proud of who I am today, would you say that or not? And just be honest with me.
For sure. I definitely would say I'm proud of who I am today.
Yeah, there's pretty much no length this guy will not go to make more money and get more attention, to the point of doing some quite frankly, very disturbing behavior that's putting his young audience in danger and exploiting them. But it doesn't end there. Apparently, he also did a crypto pump and dump scam. I mean, of course, that's what every failed YouTuber does eventually. And then he thought it'd be a good idea.
I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. He is a failed YouTuber. Like, yes, it is true that he was, you know, he's massively successful. But I think as a content creator, he's absolutely failed on it now. I firmly believe so. How is it that you're someone that has 15 million subscribers, but yet your videos are barely pulling 100K, or even less than that? And like, ain't no way. Or especially that one that had like 34K. It's like, bro, what is the margin? What is the margin of having 15 million and yet 34K people watch you or watch that video? What's the percentage margin on that? Like 1%? Like, nah, like I firmly believe, like, yes, it is true that hey Kaylin, what's up, girl? Like, it is true that he definitely gets promotions and a bunch of other stuff, you know, sponsorships and such. But I'll be honest with you, the level of success that he had before is definitely long gone now. You all right? Oh, that's good. That's good. Did you make, what is it? Did you do anything cool? Just chilling. I know I was chilling for a while, just handling some off stream, games related stuff. But I didn't want to do it off stream because I know it's gonna be boring.
Yeah, earlier this year to whip out his bike and do stunts in a public parking lot, and he would injure himself and get banned yet again. But that leads us to the arrest.
Yeah. Here's the thing, man. I don't hate this guy, but fuck this guy.
I mean, that's just a small snapshot of the things he has done. But as you can see, the headline from TMZ here.
Hey, Rima, what's up? I didn't even know you're back. Oh, I didn't even know you were here.
Arrested in Florida. Now, lucky for us, we have the actual arrest footage here, and it's a doozy.
Hi, back. I'm Caitlin.
So I'm going to pause just to give you a heads up. I'm going to pause pretty early into this. I want you to pay attention to his hands and where he's reaching for, okay? Right here. I don't know if you really saw that. He was reaching for his phone, kind of fumbling it, and it got very close to the officer's belts where his weapons are. And for a second, when I first watched this, I'm like, am I watching Live Leak right now? Is that what's going to happen right now? Because reaching for an officer's weapon, yeah, it's game over.
Bro, imagine. Oh my God, dude, that, in a way, I'll be like, bro, honestly, given the actions that he does, it really wouldn't surprise me. Like, really. Because knowing all the dumb shit that he's done, you know, him hurting his ex, try to do some dumbass thing with the golf cart, launching himself to break his own collarbone, what is a hydroplaning and a what is it, and a McLaurie, what is it, causing an accident. It's like, and there's other shit too. What is it? Instigating fights and things like that. Having to hide behind his bodyguard over and over and over and over, bro. I'm just surprised he hasn't been shot yet. Like, I'm gonna be for real. I'm surprised he hasn't been shot yet. But hey, I guess I'll be honest with you. I guess gangsters ain't that hard anymore, Because I'm pretty sure if you try to do this shit in the 90s, LAPD would be calling his mom about claiming a body.
In the United States, and no, he was grabbing his phone very clumsily, and yeah, it just reflects the kind of guy he is.
What the fuck is that, Caitlin?
He's literally halfway into handcuffs. Look at this. He's got one arm into handcuffs, and he's reaching for his phone. How brain broken is this guy?
Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna be for real. When you're someone that has to look at your TikTok every other minute, this is the result, man. This is the result of someone consistently being plugged in the internet.
Okay, so let me give you some more context. This is the bodyguard you guys saw earlier who, funny enough, he's kind of over it. You can see by the end of this clip, but this officer right here who's facing
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If I was the bodyguard, I would be upset too, because I would be like, damn, man, there goes my fucking paycheck.
him is chewing him out.
Like that's literally it. Like his paycheck just dried up.
Basically saying you're not
Hey, but that's all right. You know, he'll probably get hired by Neon, so there's that.
funny, dude. You wouldn't follow our instructions. And by the way, one of the charges is resisting arrest.
Yeah.
And he's chewing him out, basically saying, who are you? Like, what is with your attitude, your entitlement? Who are you?
Who the fuck you think you are, bro? No, you're fucking not. He was trying. Like, after I fucking do this, who the fuck are you, bro? I was trying to walk up the street. Doesn't matter, bro. All you had to do was get in the fucking sidewalk. That's it. You want to be fucking funny? That's it, bro.
Free JD. Free JD.
Person behind this camera saying free JD, free Jack Doherty.
Free
Please,
JD.
Stop embarrassing yourself.
Great.
Yeah, man, he didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. Please run away.
So that was his bodyguard going, everything's got to be for some content, huh? And that's what he was trying to say as they were cuffing him. He was saying he's just trying to make a video. Of course, that's what they always say. It's just a prank, bro. We've heard that one before. So what are the charges he's facing? Well, there is a couple. He was arrested on 3 charges: possession of a controlled substance, possession of marijuana, and resisting arrest. Now, doing some quick research, you can see the last 2 are first-degree misdemeanors under Florida and related statutes.
Bro, but I'll be honest with you. What is it? First degree misdemeanor in Florida? Nah, man, that shit. What is it? That shit's got to be like, you know, what is it? That shit's got to be like they got to take off a lung. What is it for holding for having weed on you? Fuck that. Okay, but really, that shit's crazy though. How these 2 are misdemeanors, which honestly, resisting an officer without violence, it's like that should be a misdemeanor. That should be just like a full-on federal offense. But the weed one don't really care. But the controlled substance is a felony. Ooh, good luck with that one, man.
Statutes from there, and the top one, possession of a controlled substance, which he had an amphetamine without a valid prescription. That is a felony.
Hey man, what is it? He should be guilty for the for the cannabis. So the others can be worse. The judge should trick him into being guilty for the cannabis or for weed, and then the others will be much more harsher, especially the felony. That's literally what they did to that. What's that black dude in Korea? What's his name? Johnny Somali. Dude, what a fucking idiot.
Now, for those who don't understand how the U.S. works with this, the difference between a misdemeanor and a felony is the degree of seriousness in the punishment. A felony means it can carry at least 1 year in prison, potentially. So this isn't just jail or a fine or something like that. He'd be going to the big house, actual prison. Again, like I said earlier, where's this guy right here? You're not going to have your bodyguard in prison. This guy's not going to make it in prison, okay?
Yep.
So I don't care what he's got to do. I don't care what funds he needs to get.
Honestly, like, here's the thing. Even though people say, like, he's a first offender, but I'll be honest with you, if it was a first offender for, for misdemeanors, then it's not a big deal, but a felony, well, I won't lie, he's a little bit screwed on that.
Whether it's from the pump and dump crypto scams or his pages, if you will. But get all that money together and get yourself the best lawyer to make sure you're not going to prison, because this guy's not going to make it. And I don't care if he would have to serve like 100 years of community service or something. It's better than even a year for this guy. But yeah, this is a very serious situation. And I think he's going to realize this very quickly. But this is all for content, man.
Wait, I got I gotta read this part. It did say, let me see. Well, Kaylin, this has to be the stimulant, right? The amphetamine. I think I'm saying that right. What is this? What is this used for specifically? You think so? It says, it says it right here. A medication typically prescribed for conditions such as ADHD and narcolepsy. I'll be honest with you, this dude looked like he'd be stimming all the time. So you're telling me that he's taking this shit? Nah. I don't be for real. He's definitely taking this for other reasons. He's definitely taking this as a high. For sure. Because taking it for ADHD or narcolepsy, bro, he looks like someone that that has zero. I've seen, dude. I've seen some people that have narcolepsy. The way how his eyes are, no. He's gonna use it as his defense that he takes it for his ADHD. Low, yeah. Good luck with that. And the true question is that is it prescribed? They say it's typically prescribed, but since that was in his possession, I'm pretty sure what it may be. I mean, in speculation, right? I don't think I don't think he has I don't think he had it says without a valid prescription. I don't think they had a thing for that. I don't think they were able to find that his thing was valid, a valid prescription. So he could have been taking he could have been taking illegal amphetamine for sure. Because I'm pretty sure you could make the argument, or he can make the argument of, yes, he does have his prescription for it, and if he shows it, then this wouldn't be here, then it'll be just these two. But I'm pretty sure I would highly believe, because he doesn't have said valid prescription for it, they would have to throw drug possession or possession of controlled substance. But who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows?
That it feels like we've been watching this dude's antics for like ever. But they started at a very young age, and because the attention he got and the fact it's dwindling, he feels like he has to keep going the next level.
Yup.
And yeah, this is just a mess for him. And based on everything I've covered in this video, his history, you can see why people are cheering for his arrest.
Yep, no one cares.
And that's just the way it is.
No one
but
cares.
Anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, man. I will be for real. When you got the internet straight up being, oh no. Anyway, it's like, bro. Isn't weed illegal there? I don't think so. No. I mean, it I don't believe it is. No. I think Florida is one of the few places where it's not legal. Marijuana is only legal in the state of Florida when a person has obtained a medical marijuana use authorization, as outlined in Chapter 381 of Florida. So it is, but through what is it? Through a medical card. So, but given that he doesn't have one in Florida, he probably has one, but not in Florida, which obviously would make his thing invalid. Yeah. So technically, yes, he would still get in trouble, which of course is still a misdemeanor because considered how much that he had. But yeah, so technically, yes and no. Only it's not illegal. It is illegal, but only if you don't have your medical use. Basically, the little card thing or whatever. So, but since he's in Florida, and I don't even does he even live there? Does he live in Florida? Or maybe he doesn't even have one. Does he live in Florida? Or is he mainly based in LA? I have no idea. I don't know. Don't really care. All I know is that dude got arrested. That's all that matters. Fuck him. All right, what do we got here? Okay. Ah, all right, what do we got here? It would be so funny though if Jack did live there in Florida, but never bothered to get a fucking, what is it? Didn't even bother to get a weed card or anything like that. God, that'd be so funny. Anyway, let's check this out. So Kaylin sent this to me, and the title of this is "Real Deputies versus Fake Federal Agent with eBay Badge." Oh my god. Anyway, let's check this out.
What do you want?
Go ahead. Yep.
Taser, taser, taser. Sir, what do you want? Sir, what do you want?
You're under arrest. Drop the stick. Drop the stick. Taser, taser,
Taser, taser, taser.
Try him again.
Taser, taser, taser.
Over 5 deputies arrive at a residence after reports of
Now, I'm gonna say this. If that's the person that says that they are a federal agent and yet they look like that, I wouldn't exactly believe them.
property infringement and harassment, but when they finally make contact with the suspect, what unfolds is far from a routine disturbance report.
This is your last chance to drop the stick.
What are you gonna do?
I will tase you if you don't drop
I
the
will
stick.
shoot your ass.
Taser, taser, taser.
On June 25th, 2023, at around 4:54 p.m., Kittitas County Sheriff's deputies received a report about a man trespassing on private property in Ellensburg, Washington, causing disturbances and making threats towards the owner. While en route, they were informed that the suspect was a 71-year-old man named John, but nothing could have prepared them for what they were about to walk into.
Sheriff's office! Stop walking! Stop walking! Hey, Garcia, let's just drop back behind our cars. Sir, stop walking forward! Stop walking! Stop!
I'm tired! Son of a bitch! I'm tired!
Stop!
I'm tired! Leave me alone!
Stop! You are under arrest!
You come at me, you get dead tomorrow!
Stop! All right, who's got taser?
I got it.
Garcia, you got taser. Hey, sir! Hey! Force is going to be used against you.
You do not stop!
Comply or force is going to be used against you. You need to stop.
Leave me alone!
Hey, you understand? We're going to use a taser against you.
Order of execution, order of execution!
Tyrell, you good?
Say what you want! What do you want?
Go ahead. Yep.
Taser, taser, taser! Sir! What do you want? Sir! What do you want?
You're under arrest. Drop the stick. Drop the stick. Taser, taser,
Taser, taser, taser.
Try him again.
Taser, taser, taser. Goddamn son of a bitch! You leave me alone!
Although the man seemed harmless, he'd reportedly threatened to kill the homeowner. When he started threatening officers too, they had to treat the situation carefully to bring him in safely.
Son of a bitch! You're dead!
Taser, taser, taser.
I'd be like, at this point, don't you think that one of you guys is just, because here's the thing, he doesn't exactly look like he has any sort of body strength. So like you could easily just pick him up and throw him down. I know some people, they'll be like, oh, that's excessive. I'm be like, honestly, if you got reports like that and the dude is just walking away being shocked, I think you have the authority to pick this guy up and throw him on the ground and then proceed to put handcuffs on him. I'm just saying.
Okay. 43, I'm giving you additional units.
Bro, now I gotta ask, what is the typical volts that is on a taser? Because clearly whatever that is, it's not working on this guy. And I think you guys need to amp it, like double it. Like, I mean, like double it to the point where like it's nearly stopping a person's heart.
See that? You're going to die for what you did. You know that. Stop. You're not free to leave. Who are you? Federal agent Wallace. You hurt me. Goddamn, why'd you do that? Stop.
You know, sometimes I see things like this and I think they really got to bring the Soylent Green Project. You know what I'm saying?
You're under arrest. For what? Hey, you see all the blood coming off his hands? Hold on. Let me glove up.
Yeah, man, you don't know what the fuck this nigga has. You don't want to end up like Arthur Morgan.
Until I get gloves on. You got anybody else got a taser? Nope, no other cartridges.
I'd be like, why don't we just shoot him at this
Sir, you're
point?
under arrest. You're not free to leave.
Bro, someone shoot him with the fucking beanbag already. You telling me you guys don't just have those readily available in the truck or in the what is it, an SUV? Just get the beanbag. Just shoot him in the fucking kidney with it. He'll go down fucking fast.
Might be armed, and now he's claiming to be a federal agent while resisting arrest. Because of his age and erratic behavior, deputies suspect mental health issues and move quickly to get him under control.
You're not free to leave. What'd I do? There's PC for harassment. Harassment? Yep. Yeah. Who'd I arrest? Sir! You're under arrest. You need to stop.
Bro, he's just casually walking. What the fuck? You can see the wires hanging off of his body.
Drop the stick.
Jesus Christ.
I understand, but you're not free to leave. Who's going to charge me? You're being charged. Execution. Federal agent Wallace. You want to see my bag? You're not. You don't have the goddamn authority to talk to me. You goddamn son of a bitch.
I'll be for real. Now, there's a reason why the officers, I'm not taking them serious, because when someone yells at you with such raspy voice and on top of that be looking like that, and yet you're telling them I'm a federal agent, they're gonna be like, yeah, bro, sure. And I'm Beyonce.
4334. What's that? Okay. Who is the boss here? Who's the boss? He's the boss right there. Okay. You're under arrest. Drop the stick. We're gonna use a taser on you again.
Bro, someone just shoot him with the beanbag already.
You'll be on the phone line this morning, you dumb son of a bitch. Is there anything that we can do to get you to comply with us? Anything that we can do at all? Whatever. Come on, let's go then. All right, drop the.
What does it do sound like? What does that do sound like? Merle or Earl from fucking what is it, from The Walking Dead?
Stick for me, please. Sir, I'm crippled. I understand. I'll help you once you drop.
They're scared to use force because they know his power scaling is better than all of them combined. I mean, man did tank like 2 tasers.
The stick, I'll help you.
Jesus Christ.
I understand. We're gonna help you.
Right as things start calming down, and it looks like deputies have it handled, that doesn't last long. And while dealing with unpredictable people can get interesting, learning a new language doesn't have to. Thanks to today's sponsor, Babbel. Ever wanted to travel abroad?
Oh. I thought it was gonna be, oh, the old man's about to be yelling some gibberish. I could see where the video spikes. Yeah, fuck off. Hey man, I'll be for real. Maybe you guys won't have to take on so many sponsors if you guys did the one thing called editing. You know, if you just bleep the words and things like that, people will understand the context still. I'm just saying.
You know that, don't you? I ain't saying cloud in there.
What, sir? What can I do to get you to listen to me?
Just go away.
You're not free to leave. Sir, drop the stick. I'll get a medic to come check on you. I'll make sure that the bleeding stops. We're gonna help you out, but you're not free to leave.
I'm sure I do you in. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son
You're
of a
under
bitch.
arrest.
You come on me and hit me like that. Look at that.
Bro, someone just get the beat back already.
Order of execution. Federal agent Wallace. Order of execution.
You need to set the stick down.
Order of execution. Federal agent Wallace.
You're under arrest again. You've been under arrest. You're gonna get tased again. You need to drop the stick. Drop the stick or you're gonna get tased. This is your last warning.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. Like, that's the reason why I could never be an officer, because I remember, like, I would have walked to the truck. I'd be like, you know what? I would have told them I'm gonna get the beanbag. And if they told me no, I would have grabbed it anyway. I would be like, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Let's fucking end it already.
Hard, man. We've deployed 4.
It's a military tactic.
We haven't made contact yet.
The stick intimidates them.
What are you going to do?
I will tase you if you don't drop the stick.
You know I'm going to kill you. if you
Taser, taser, taser.
Son of a bitch, Dylan.
What the wait, did he hit him with 2 charges? That's one. And there's another. Jesus Christ, bro. And honestly, I'll be honest with you, they really gotta improve the taser technology. Like that taser dropped so hard. I'll be for real. They need tasers that are packed with gunpowder. Like, it needs to be lodged into someone, not like the little needles. Like, the whole thing needs to be lodged into someone for those things to work. That thing was those things need gunpowder in them.
I got cuffs.
Oh my god.
Now, how you going to get me into my back?
Bro, look how leathery his skin is. Holy shit.
How you going to get me in there?
Other than the cuts that we've seen, do you have any other injuries on you?
I'm broken up all over. I said federal agent. I earned my authority. I'm all broken up.
All right, sir, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have you roll towards me. Don't try to hurt any of us, okay?
How in the fuck am I going to hurt anybody? Goddamn looking skinny year old man. You son of a bitch. You're my own kid. I can tell by your fat eyes. Okay. I'm going to fuck you up, son of a bitch.
Kick anybody. Don't spit on me, sir.
I didn't. You son of a bitch.
My truck so we can open the road.
Just went after your grandfather. What do you think you're going to get?
No, you're right here.
Sir, we're here to help you, okay?
It's running. You just need to unlock it. Should we just take the road right here?
That's kind of what I was trying to do with my car.
Hey, Deputy Krause? You want to just back my truck up to here? We're just going to take the road right here.
Jack, your father, I'm a federal
Okay,
agent.
sir?
What?
Other than the injuries that we've seen, are there any others on you that we need to take care of?
Wait a minute. I'm broken up all over. Everything. I've been pilot. I'm burned all over. I'm all f***ed up. Leave me alone.
Sorry, but it's going to be a while. Are you able to turn around here on Willowdale and go back the other way?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll be like, no.
Is there any? I know you got a horse trailer, so it's son of a gun. Is there any way you could turn around in Willowdale and go back the other way? Because we have ambulances coming from this way, so.
That is a good question. I don't know what's down there.
Okay, let me move my car, and then I'll see if I can squeeze that car out of the way for you. Okay.
Do you have any weapons
Yeah,
on
good
you?
luck. Yeah, I was gonna say that dude. Yeah, good luck, man. With that trailer, dude. I'll be for real. There's a reason. Here's the thing. There are some sections that I see stop signs, right? Oh no, not exactly stop signs, but like U-turn signs where it says no trucks, meaning that trucks cannot do U-turns in this specific section. And honestly, I got curious about it. I was like, why is that? And then my curiosity was fulfilled because I did witness a truck try to do a U-turn in that specific area. I understand now.
Or anything, knives?
No,
anything?
I asked for one the other day. I asked for my license the other day.
What's your name, sir?
William Wallace.
You're not William Wallace.
William Wallace, John William Wallace McCartney, United States government.
You are.
Now I'm gonna be for real.
I asked for one the other day. I asked for my license the other day.
What's your name, sir?
William Wallace.
Now I'm gonna be for real. Now I want you guys to close your eyes. Everyone, close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes, okay? Now, we've all seen Walking Dead. We've all seen Earl or Merle, or I think it's Earl, right? Now, close your eyes and think of Earl from Walking Dead. If you guys don't know who that is, I'll pull up a picture. Earl from Walking Dead. Okay. Now, what's his name? Earl or Merle? I forgot his name. What's his name? No, what's his name? What's his name? Hold on, let me look at the characters. Or was it no? I keep thinking Daryl, but that's Daryl. Oh, that is his name, Merle. Now imagine Merle, right? Imagine Merle, right? Now, imagine this dude, right? Imagine this guy, right? Now, imagine him in your mind, right? Imagine him with your eyes closed, right? Imagine him. Now, I would play. Now, this does not sound like him.
Wallace.
You're not William Wallace.
William Wallace, John William Wallace McCartney, United States government.
You are William Wallace.
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't seen it either. Oh my God, Caitlin, how did you not see that? That show's been around for 20 years. How is it that you never seen a single episode of fucking Walking Dead, or at least the early seasons? Jesus Christ, that show was everywhere back then. Now, do you guys not hear that? Does that sound like Merle to you? Because it does to me.
Okay. We're gonna have to make sure you don't have any weapons on you, okay?
You're gonna die.
I understand that you're saying that, but I'd rather you didn't try to do that.
I hate zombie movies / shows. Oh my God, Caitlin, we are exactly the polar opposites. I fucking love zombie movies. I love zombie shows are, but I love me some zombie movies or some zombie games, bro. I fucking love me zombie games.
I ain't going to. I just
told me you are.
You're f***ing out of your goddamn mind what you're doing. There's a badge right in there. Take a look at it.
A badge?
Made a fucking terrible mistake.
Dude, he sounds so much like him when he's yelling.
My badge, carbon copy. Federal Agent Wallace.
That's an eBay purchase order.
Yeah, Federal Agent Wallace. That's my badge.
Oh my God, dude, it's an eBay order, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Believing he might be dealing with mental health issues, they had EMS check him before taking him to jail.
Plants vs. Zombies was pretty good. I mean, yeah, but I mean, an actual genuine zombie game like Dead Rising or fucking like Dead Island or fucking Resident Evil or some shit. You know, actual zombie games. Not just a tower defense game that just has zombies themed to it.
If you guys want to get them up here on the pavement, we can work up here. Okay. We'll get the probes out.
Okay, sir. We're gonna stand you up, okay? And we're gonna have you sit right up here on the sidewalk, okay? Okay. Ready? Go up on your knees, sir, if you can. Okay. Go ahead and stand up for me, please. Okay, we're gonna come right up here, and I just want you to come up and sit down if you can. I got you. You're doing a good job. All right, let's come up here.
I don't want no help. I do nasty fucking shot.
I understand, but you were told multiple times.
You broke one of my ribs, and you know by breaking identification plate clear what they're gonna do to you.
How you doing, sir?
Since we haven't moved him since we tased him, let us check for weapons, because he's been telling everybody that he's gonna kill him.
Go ahead and step back.
Well, no, I meant what I said.
Killing Floor? Oh yeah, that one too. That one's great. Oh, I forgot. Was Rima the one that kept telling me they like Killing Floor?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I know you don't.
You guys care if we talk to him right now?
No, please, guys.
Hey, what's your name, man?
John William Wallace. I'm in pretty good shape.
Perfect.
I'm just mad because I've got lost and stuff.
Okay.
I'll be looking for you if you ain't already dead, Jim. Just with your eyes low. I keep a mask on you.
What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna start pulling these probes out of you, all right?
Can you grab a hold of it?
Okay,
I don't want nothing to do with any of them.
I hear you. I'm just here to help. I do apologize. This might hurt if anyone got you.
What's wrong with you? You know you've done wrong. You see how old I am. What in the hell is wrong with you? You're a grown man. You've earned authority. That's my fucking badge I earned.
Yeah, that's good. We're all friends here, right?
Son of a...
Okay.
The medics are trying to help you, John. Okay, let me...
You ain't. You broke a rib. You got blood all over me. You ripped my clothes.
I understand you're upset, but they're trying to...
Dude, it's just, I can't. Every single time where he screams like that or he's shouting, he sounds so similar to Merle from Walking Dead.
Help you right now. They can't help you if you're moving around.
Dead Space Low, yeah. That's great, man. That's a great one.
Some questions, okay? What do you want? Sure. I'd like to ask you some questions. Do you know what town you're in?
Well, last town I was in, okay, well,
Perfect. Okay. Is it daytime or nighttime?
it's light.
Helena? Isn't that like in South Dakota or some shit? I think. Where's Helena at? I think that's like I can't even remember. Fuck. I remember. I mean, I remember hearing about it mainly because of what is it? A Bad Chemical Romance, but I do remember like that being an actual place. Yes. Halo Flood kind of count? I think so, yes. I believe so, yes, because the way how they are. But it's just not themed as a zombie game. Like, that's the thing.
It's light. Okay. Fair. Do you normally know who the president is?
Well, by my authority, I'm the president of the United States. All letters capitalized, earned President Ben, my mother's boyfriend.
Okay. All right. Do you know what month it is?
I'll have to think about it. Late June.
Yeah, there you go, June. It's still June. Okay.
Okay, all right.
I didn't mean to disrespect you.
They don't
I
respect my
understand.
authority. You don't respect my authority. You don't respect my authority. You got fucking electricity, a goddamn job, all sorts of shit for me, and turn around and hit me. I guarantee what I'm gonna do to you. What the goddamn hell have you done here?
John, no chest pain or anything?
I said my rib was broken.
I understand that, but do you have any chest?
My rib is broken. It's like, bro. Here's the thing. I've never experienced a broken rib, but I'm gonna tell you this much. From different people that have described what a broken rib feels like, you be struggling to breathe right now.
Chest pain at all, like up here in your jaw, neck.
Oh, Lord.
John, I'm not seeing anything that screams you need to go to the hospital, okay?
All right.
So you're gonna go with these gentlemen, all right?
After the check, John was transported to the local hospital to be med cleared. But before leaving, they decided to collect statements from his victims. And that's when they realized just how dangerous their encounter with John had really been.
Well, thank you. Just so you know, my body cam's recording.
Oh, that's okay. Go on in. Have a seat. We went to Taco Bell to get some dinner, and we saw this guy walking down a game farm when we went down to town. And she says, "Oh, it's a vagrant." And I said, "Well, maybe he's out picking up cans." Anyway, so we drive by. That's the end of it. So we go to Taco Bell. We get the stuff for coming home. Get up here to the gate across the street. This guy's sitting there leaning up against the gate. He's just playing with all the crap he's got. He looked like a mental vagrant type guy, and he had a thing over his back like he'd carry your arrows in for the Indians, like a quiver. And he had a plastic bag. Don't know what was in it. And
Yes, the wife has it correct. It's called a quiver. Okay. Yeah, the very thing that the woo-woos will carry on their back. It's like, bro, get it right. It's called a quiver. Okay, it's not that hard to remember. Especially when you like being an archer in Skyrim. That's a broken ass class, to be honest.
a walking stick, and he's sitting there like an Indian. And I said, "Sir, you're on private property. You're gonna have to get off." Boy, he just went nuts.
What was he saying?
Well, he used every cuss word. He says, "You're a dead man."
Oh, I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing. Where these guys are at, here's the thing. Now, they mentioned Helena. Kaylin, where's that at? Because I could guarantee you, where these people live at, this person should have arrived. What is it? Should definitely have a firearm on him 24/7. Because especially on his property, for what it looks like, for what it sounds like, he should have definitely went there with the shotgun and be like, "Hey man, get off my property." He's being sporadic. Well, buckshot. Montana, bro, that is Montana. Bro, you can literally legally own what is it? You can literally legally own tanks there. It's like, what are you like? You're telling me you went to confront even I myself will see someone like this and think, yes, this person definitely has mental health issues. And yes, I would have a shotgun with me. I'd be like, hey, get out. He gets all sporadic. Guess what? Buckshot. It's like just don't even bother to deal with these people, you know? Just buckshot, that's it. Just be like, and when it's time to call the officers, be like, hey man, this crazy ass dude on my property got sporadic, had a shotgun on me, and buckshot. That's it.
Every other word was F this.
He called me the cops, you know.
And and then also he kept saying you're a dead man. So buckshot.
Live to see morning. I'm Colonel so and so from the militia. Blah blah blah. He was talking so fast, and I'm in shock. What this guy is saying, and he just kept saying, "You're a dead man. You're not gonna live till morning. I'm gonna kill you." He must have told us that 3 or 4 times. So then he got up and he started coming across the street.
That's when you're saying to me, call 911.
Call 911. I was starting to get a little spooked, and then he just kind of veered.
So
off
you're telling me you're in the state of Montana, and yet you don't got the AR-15 on you? Why are you in Montana, man? Why don't you just move to fucking California at that point?
Did you fear that you were about to be assaulted?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Even the officer's like, why don't you just shoot him?
You can see where he was sitting. Because you look right out here, and there's 2 gates right there. And he was sitting across the ditch.
By the gates.
By the gate.
With a little cutout going in.
Because we drive in there.
He looked just like a madman. At that point, I thought, he's going to get us. And you didn't know what was in that bag. Did they catch him?
Yeah, we arrested him.
And dude, I'll be honest with you. If I was the officer, I would have asked him. So do you not carry a gun with you at all? And then at the end I would have told him you should definitely start doing that from now on. Don't even be scared. Don't even be like being like in the wrong. If the person is in your property, you tell them to get out, and they refuse to. And of course, like this man, the way how he did it, don't even feel bad, And even in the Bible itself, it even states it's you or them. That's it. It says, even though people misconstrue it as thou shalt not kill, no, it's thou shalt not murder. Here's the thing: self-defense is not murder.
Mr. Wallace, sir? Yeah. We're going to go inside and see some doctors, make sure that you don't have any issues that need to get addressed before we head to the jail, okay, sir? I'm listening. How can I help you?
It'll be fine, okay.
Okay. Understand that you are under arrest. You're not free to leave at any point, okay? We're just going to go
You
see
don't have authority to arrest me.
Okay. I understand.
You're bigger than me, and if you wouldn't, I'd kick your goddamn ass and keep you in the world of the living.
Okay. Over here, sir. Okay. Let's go this way, sir. Over here. Do you mean to get you a wheelchair?
Yeah.
You okay walking? I can hold you up a little.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Bro. I just thought of right now. I just thought of, bro, why even bother just hog tie him and just drag him onto the fucking just carry him over your shoulder and just carry him into the hospital.
Okay, just hold you up a little. That helps. Yeah. Okay. We're not in a hurry, so you tell us how fast we need to walk. All right.
Later on, deputies conducted a search of his property at the sheriff's department and got a closer look at his alleged federal agent badge.
Oh, that's a good sign already.
That's his money, his jacket, his tent. Shit. He got blood all over his shirt, didn't he? Yep. This was the one that was around his waist. Maybe this one doesn't have blood all over it. The tent. There's no tent stakes or anything in there. Oh my gosh. I know where these socks come from. Gives these away to their homeless people. That's not a real driver's license. This could be a joke, right?
Why did he get that laminated? Wait, I just realized that, which I didn't see that initially, but he has his laminated. Don't tell me that's supposed to be a picture of a badge. Is that what that is?
Where did he get a hold of whatever they call it, laminate machine? 10.
Even he's questioning that. Same as me. I'll be like, bro, he has it laminated. Why?
That makes 90. Oh, geez. Driver's license test, California. It's got a sample, all sorts of sample licenses. Here's the
federal agent badge that he printed off.
Ultimately, John faced serious charges for his actions. He was booked on 2 felony counts: harassment and resisting arrest, stemming from the threats he made and his refusal to cooperate with deputies during the incident. At this time, there are no publicly available records showing whether he was granted bond or if his case had been resolved in court. It's unclear what ultimately happened after his arrest. Want to step up your style? Check out codebluecam.com for hoodies, tees.
Bro, that shit's crazy though. Oh my god, man, they arrested Merle. Well, hey man, what is it when things, weird things like that, telling officers that you're a federal agent while looking like that, looking like the way you do, yeah, shouldn't be surprising that they don't believe him. It'd been funny if he had a McLovin ID on him, bro. Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, I mean, he practically did, not in a funny way, but he did have a printed out, what I assume is supposed to be a picture of a federal ID badge. But the thing about it is that he got it laminated. Where the fuck did he go to get it laminated? Like that's something that I don't even think can you even do that at the library? Probably not. Maybe, but that's like something that you could do at at an office, like office space or something like that. Oh Lord, dude, that's just awesome. I'm gonna be for real. Damn, they arrested Merle. They arrested Merle. God damn. They arrested Merle. Now Durrell's hella sad. Now Durrell. I'll be honest with you, it was great. It was awesome. I liked it. That was good. Nah. TikTok surgeon sent to die after botching surgery. That's a title. TikToky. Ooh, the Demolition Ranch 2011. Bro, that looks nice. Ooh, okay. What else should we watch? I mean, Dark Side feels pretty good. I think, did I see this one yesterday? Or was it a shortened clip of it? Or maybe it was something else. I can't remember. No, I know it was I do remember it was a different clip, but I think he did respond to the coverage of it by Asmongold, I believe. I think it was a shortened clip, I think. Was it? Can't really remember. Do you think Darkside Phil knows that he's a locale? He must, right? He must. Yeah, he has to.
So apparently,
Another therapy session tonight. Asmon really hurt him. Oh, I guess this must be. I think this must be a little more to it then.
Me talking about Darkside Phil has created a ripple effect that I didn't predict.
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking.
Oh, God. He's like, well, we're just joking around. But to be serious, though, it is actually true that nobody did support. And, like, that's crazy because, like, I was here all day and, like, nobody gave me any money. But, like, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
Not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here and, let me turn off features and shit. I'm not going to do that. But we're joking.
Rima,
like,
I don't
you
know.
Get the joke.
Okay.
But the morons of the internet don't.
I'm the
so
moron.
when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight. These idiots
That's what's happening right now.
actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're too lazy to take 10 fucking seconds to look at the raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one to blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it and laughs.
A YouTuber.
It doesn't matter. You're watching fake content.
Oh.
But you don't care because
That's
you're
me.
dumb. It's sad. This is what the entire
I don't think that's a real Game Boy, by the way. I think, but speaking of fake content, I think that's a fake Game Boy.
You know, I'll be honest with you. I did see. Honestly, I was kind of inclined to buy it, but I was like, nah. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't. But there is this a buildable Game Boy that you're able to get. Obviously, it's not a functioning one, but what is a buildable Game Boy? I don't know if it was from Lego or Mega Block or something. I think it was Lego. Honestly, when I saw it, I was like, bro, it's actually pretty cool. Did you see the thing about Mexico? Asman, go watch. I did not actually. I kind of skipped over on that one. Maybe. Yeah, here it is. This is Mexico right now. I did not. I did. I heard it was pretty interesting. For the things that are happening there.
Generation has become of content creators, people who just make fake content. I watch something someone else
Probably
made,
Lego. Yeah, I think it's
react
fake.
to it, and it's nonsense because it's not real. The content
Yeah.
you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke. It's out of
Ooh.
context. You think it's real because you're
Everything's
stupid.
out of context.
But now, because you have a following, everyone hears it. Oh, so funny. Now we hate that person. and now there's absolutely no responsibility and no repercussion for the person who reacted. Why?
God.
Why? Why is there no
Who did
responsibility and
this?
repercussion?
Who could have
You
done
just
this?
created a piece of
Oh,
actual
boy.
slander
Oh,
or
no.
defamation. Why are you not held accountable for it?
Slander or defamation? What are you talking about, bro? Here's the thing. Defamation. Here's the thing. Proving defamation, of course, is going to be difficult for Dark Side Phil because this dude barely gets any support. What do you mean defamation? How are you going to prove that in court? And slander, what lies? What is it? What false narratives did Asman go do?
Defamation for what? For saying that you asked for money?
Because you're some big shot?
Yeah.
Fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet.
Oh, God.
Everyone, big, small. This is nonsense. And
Bro,
it's bullshit that people
It's
then have to
bullshit.
put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for
Were you faking it with the Tears of the Kingdom thing with the balls? Were you faking that one? How about that Donkey Kong thing where you kept getting hit by those spiky balls? You just kept getting hit by them over and over. And then
Spiky
you quit
balls.
the game. You said it was bad.
I'll be honest with you. That shit just sounds so funny to me. Spiky balls. The reason why that sounds more funny to me because of ball pit.
What was that fake?
For me, as
How
I've
many of
told
them
you
were
guys,
fake?
I have built myself a
You built what?
legacy where
You have.
You certainly have, Phil. You certainly have, but this isn't a legacy you expected. Dude, do you know when anyone thinks Dark Side Phil? When anyone thinks Dark Side Phil, you know what people think of? You know what people think of? Kayla knows exactly what I'm thinking of. Because this is the only thing people think of Dark Side Phil. and it's a clip of him. It's a clip of him jerking himself off before his stream starts without without him realizing that his face cam was still on. It's just absolutely crazy, man, how that someone like this can absolutely be this way. I remember that video. Yeah, everyone does. Oh my god. And honestly, that's the video that everyone remembers. That's the only thing that people remember from this man's legacy. What is it? You want to see, what is it? This man wants to tell everyone, oh shit, what is it? People, he wants to have people remember him from other things, bro. That's the only thing that people remember. That people only remember him. That's the only thing people remember him from. That's it.
Have built a legacy. This is true.
It doesn't matter what people say about me. I'm not going to get canceled, right? It doesn't matter.
You did get banned on Twitch. Why did he get banned on Twitch? Does anyone remember why he got banned on Twitch? I forgot. Oh, God, bro. It's such a long time ago.
Who of any stature. It's moist critical, Asmongold. It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make the
That's true, and I have to respect DSP. I do.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Phil. He's still out there swinging, regardless of everything, regardless of how many million view videos that I put out about him or anything like that. He's still out there. Like, you got to respect a roach, bro. Like, this dude gets cut in half, and he says, wait a minute, I'm not done yet. That's it. Yeah, again, it's funny to watch him crash out and do stupid stuff, but like, I don't really hate the guy. I think it's just funny.
Content for you.
Yeah, it's true. It's like, I don't hate Dark Side of Field either. It's just funny.
You guys are still going to like it. You're still going to support it because you're here and you know who I really am and you don't care what these idiots say.
Right.
But the common person doesn't.
Oh.
And then I get people who come by, they got to leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They start downvoting the video, the nonsense.
Oh my
Again,
God.
when you say to me earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like 12, 13 years, and I wish you the best. I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow. How can I grow?
I think you can. I am going to talk to Dan Clancy. I mean, what do you think? They care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they don't. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil. I do. I think you...
Wait, he got permabanned? Wait, what? Wait, he got permabanned? Gojo. Wait, wait, Caitlin. What is it? Can you see what exactly, why he's permabanned on Twitch? Because that's just crazy. He gets permabanned? Nah, I'll be for, I mean, if it was for jorking it, I'll be honest with you. I can understand a suspension, especially if he apologizes and stuff like that. And on top of that, he didn't even know. That's the thing, too. He didn't even know. It was legit an accident. That's the thing. That was the thing. That was an accident. I'll be honest with you. I've seen worse cases where some of this is done absolutely purposely. And some of these people are still unbanned. I mean, here's the thing. Recent case, all right? Recent case. You literally have a girl. Well, technically it was two of them, but more of this is, but technically is accurately speaking is more than, it's actually one. Who actually fully assaults, who fully assaults people, who fully assaults men, and that person only got a 1-day ban and later got a week ban. Now here's the thing. If Darkside Phil got banned because of jorking it, here's the thing. If that's what gets him perma banned for, I'll be honest with you. For me, that would be definitely like a week suspension. Like it would. But you're telling me that a girl could assault two people on 2 occasions, what is it? Two people on different occasions, and yet she's still on the platform. Nah, bro, free my boy Darkside Phil. I don't be for real. No matter how much this guy's a low cow, free my boy. Okay. That it can't be because of Jorkin it. Darkside, where is it? Let me see. Darkside Phil, known as DSP, has faced multiple bans on Twitch, primarily due to his accusations of being using hurtful slurs, so making racist jokes, so during his streams. His recent ban was overturned by Twitch, which admitted it was a mistake, but it was his history of controversial behavior that has led to his suspensions. Get the fuck out of here. That's it. It depends on kind of slurs. What kind of slurs did he use? Because if it was straight up saying the hard R, you know what? I get it. But if it's him saying nigga or saying retarded, honestly, I wouldn't. Honestly, I don't be like, oh, who cares? Versus the girls who essayed a black guy. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So that's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll be for real with you. I think even with all that there, I think I wouldn't ban Darkside Phil still. Because here's the thing. Words is one thing, right? But it is very different when a platform sees and obviously fully recorded a assault, not even just once but twice, but also accounts that this happened multiple times, which of course these are just words, which of course there isn't any recorded evidence so far what I know. But even with that there, okay, but what we do know is the two accounts, okay, the 2 times that we saw this. And you're telling me that this girl in total gets an 8-day suspension and Darkside Phil gets a permit? Or in this case, what Kaylin sent, what did it say? It says it was a mistake, but for what it looks like, I think it looks like it's like perma still. But yeah, man, like honestly, I don't think he should be perma, to be honest. He may be controversial. He may say words, but I'll be honest with you. If you're telling me that you're willing to keep a girl, who assaulted 2 dudes, and yet the total bans that she gets is 8 days, nah, man. Free my boy Darkside Phil. I don't care if he says the word like faggot and things like that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, you're telling me that Twitch is willing to keep a girl that actually assaults multiple people. Hell, better yet, I won't be for real. Better yet, you know what? Let me make it extra spicy. That even assaulted Emiru, which of course that was a woman being assaulted, not a woman assaulting a man, a woman that got assaulted, and Twitch was like, you know what? We'll just ban the guy on the platform for a month. Okay. Free my boy Darkside Phil. I don't care. Free my boy Darkside Phil.
You need to get unbanned on Twitch as a personal investment to me so I can farm your crash outs even more. I think Phil should get
Now I gotta add, wait, okay, can you find that out for me? If Darkside Phil was banned for actual racial slurs, not just hateful slurs or anything like that. I mean like actual racial slurs. Like he was actually saying like the hard R and what is it called, and saying like brown, making like brown slurs and things like that. Like if he wasn't saying any of those things, then I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Unbanned from Twitch.
Yep.
I think we should try to get him unbanned.
Yep. I think so too. Even though he's saying that jokingly, I think so.
Yeah. Why are you so mean to him? I don't know.
Oh, when internet content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt someone in the process as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want, get away with it, right? Get away with everything.
That laugh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
It shouldn't be. There's content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
Bro, Phil, you have your infamy because of your fans. Okay, the reason why you're able to pay your bills comes from the checks from your fans. Bro, come on.
You're absolutely right.
Nah.
You're completely right. The world is unfair. It is an unfair world. But you as a roach should understand that whenever you're living in a circus, sometimes you have to be a clown.
Nah.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years.
I have.
He's earned where he is with his stature and all of it.
Who cares if I've earned it or not? It doesn't matter to me. Somebody can say I didn't earn it or not. Like, somebody asked, like, oh, would you feel bad stealing something? No. If I have something in my hand, then...
You couldn't find the word he said? Oh, okay. Yeah, because honestly, I would be like, again, like, if it wasn't because of him saying, like, actual, like, racial slurs or anything like that, free my boy. They're willing to keep the girl that, what is it, that assaulted multiple men. You know what? Free my boy. Free my boy, Darkside Phil. Like, unironically, free my boy.
It's mine. That's it. And how it got there is not really that relevant to me. I'm just interested in getting what I want. That's it. The means and everything are not that important.
But the fact I'm making here is...
Somebody says, is this Ricky Gervais? This is gay brother?
Oh, sorry. Was it someone's asking me questions?
That the fact I'm making. The point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant, outright, immunity.
You don't. And so anyway, so he's apparently still talking about this video that I made about him. Hate Asmon as much as you want, but I love any of those scooters. Cover DSP because he needs a huge crash out. There's this one here.
The trolls ruined my YouTube channel and made it so I couldn't make a living on ad.
Yep, there it is. It has more views combined total than all 70 DSP Tries It reviews in the past 5 years in one day. And this is apparently my Baja Blast video. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
And filtered Asmongold. Wait, this is from 2024. It didn't filter me. I beat this entire... Who's this fucking retard? Who is this? Look. It's not even true. Look, I'm level 200. I beat death in the game. I did everything. I beat it in hard. It's literally lying about me. He's lying. He's lying. I'm max level in the game. This is that's Gothic, isn't it? No, that's fucking Dragon's Dogma 1. Yeah, no, Gothic is you can tell obviously just from I mean you can tell by everything, right? It's obvious. This is the path over to I believe Grand Soren. I could be wrong though. And or away from. And so I don't know what this is. But yeah, actually
I don't know what that is
I got
either.
rage baited.
I do feel like there's a ton of these React YouTubers that are way bigger than the people who they react to. And they don't understand that when they react, that has negative consequences for the person that they're reacting to. That there might be people who maybe would check out that content, but now they won't.
That's honestly, that go vice versa. I've seen plenty of people who react to other content creators, streamers, and things like that, and have very, very positive effects. Like that, it's not just it's not a one-way street. It obviously it depends on the person and things like that, but I'll be honest with you, Phil, you kind of cultivated his audience, to be honest.
Won't, because you saw a detractor video that says they're an asshole or portrays them as an asshole. Now people think they're an asshole. Is that fair? Did you actually go watch the real content? So maybe you need to have some air of responsibility. Maybe you should actually be watching some of the real stuff to see what it's representative of. If Asmongold was watching this stream right now, do you think that he'd be like, oh wow, what an asshole?
Yeah. You want the actual answer to that?
Probably not.
That look he just gave, he literally just said yes. Yes, I would.
Yesterday, if he saw me in a bad mood out of context on one particular stream, he probably would say, wow, that guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
And rightly so. But that's not the big picture.
Oh.
I do feel like there's a ton of these React YouTubers that are way
we
bigger
didn't
than
know
the people
that.
who they react to. And they don't.
Oh wow! Look at that! I didn't say anything.
You know what? That looks like that's gonna be it for this video, because it doesn't even look like there's anything else. So anyway, let's check out let's check out what Kaylin sent me about about everything that's going on in Mexico. I heard that there's gonna be a massive revolt. They're having a revelation. So I think it's gonna be fantastic for them over there. It's about time they start picking up their own AKs and starts rebelling against their government. It's about time.
Live, Mexico's democracy at risk. Wait, this is...
First of all, democracy at risk? Nigga, you never had a democracy. Your nation was never a democracy. Your whole nation is literally ran by cartel. That's not a democracy.
Live, Mexico's democracy at risk. Wait, this is...
Technically, the actual true definition of democracy actually would be right now. It's actually accurately speaking, was supposed to be what was it like? I think it's supposed to be something with Republican. I forgot like that, or something like that. That's supposed to be like the accurate pronunciation of that.
What the fuck? This is live. Oh my god, there's even more of it. Okay, let me mute this right here and let's look at it. Holy shit. Look at all this. Jesus. Mexico seems to be popping off? Yeah, I guess so. Look at all this. Jesus, look at them all. And that's right outside. See, this is the difference between a real protest and a fake protest.
True. And you know what? You know what's even crazier? This is what an actual insurrection looks like compared to what every Democrat kept saying that what happened in January 6th. This is what an actual insurrection looks like.
We have fake protests where people go dancing in front of a random building or on the side of the road, or they decide to burn down an auto zone. Real protests are people that are attacking directly government buildings, and they're directly...
True. Huh?
Attacking the government. That's the difference. Yeah. Wow. That's like a few hundred, though? It's a good amount of people.
It's a good amount.
It's a few hundred that you're seeing here. You're right. I wonder if they're going to be able to make a change. I really do. Look at them all. That's a lot of people. What will this change? The cartel will prevail, sadly? Well, the thing is that everything happens as usual until it doesn't. I think El Salvador is a great example of that, too. Like, there will come a day where it ends.
Yep.
When will that day be? I don't know.
Here's the thing. Some may say, oh, because the cartel is powerful. Here's the thing. There's way more people than there are cartel. That's the thing, too. You can absolutely take over, armies because you have a higher number. Absolutely. Especially right now with the, what is it? Especially right now with cartel absolutely targeting what is it, US citizens and things like that. Don't be surprised if America's like, hey guys, the people that are revolting, we're here to help. Don't be surprised at that when that happens.
But there will be a day where it ends. They're January 6ing. I'm proud of them. They're January 6ing? Yeah, a tipping point? Not today. Maybe, right? In the end, we'll win. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's this here? Tacos Escobar for president? Is that it? Trump won't let cartels officially run a neighboring country? Well, I mean, this is really the Mexican people, right? I mean, this isn't Trump doing this. These are people in Mexico. Yeah, and so they've broken...
They have breached the wall.
God. So
Mr. President, they breached the wall.
And they're trying to tear gas them. You see that? Initiated by Gen Z.
Come on, guys. You can't tear gas them. You got to use actual chemicals. You're supposed to use mustard gas or technically bromine. Like, come on, guys. You got to do it right. You got to use bromine. Now, here's the thing. Some may say, what is that? Now, I can't exactly spell out how it's pronounced, but you just have to believe me that it's a very, very, and I mean very deadly chemical. And that's what they must throw in the crowd.
The significant opposition support. Didn't one of the candidates for president or like a politician get killed recently in Mexico too?
Probably.
Who was like anti-cartel? Oh my God. A mayor? Damn. Yeah, look at all this. And then, oh, here we go. Wanted dead or alive. I don't know who this guy is, but let me see if I can find it. Gen Z protesters storm.
For 4 million pesos, what is that, like $2,000?
Or Mexico City Palace over cartel violence and mayoral killings. Oh my God.
Oh my God, they put a one piece logo on it. Dude, that's awesome.
These fucking weebs. It's just a massive One Piece flag. Oh my God. Well, there it is. I guess that's what happens, right?
Oh
And,
my God, that's
having
awesome.
Your own people is the only way to get change. Americans are just lazy, and that's why everything is changing for the worse in America. I mean, again, is this it? Oh, they're spraying people. They're trying to cover it. Look, see? See, look. They're trying to smoke them out. In One Piece, the government's corrupt, and they're actually going to tear down the... People going to die.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. So be it. I won't be for real. So be it. People are going to die. So be it. You tell me at one point when a corrupt government was overthrown that there wasn't any bloodshed, especially of those that were revolting. Do you not recall the French Revolution? Just saying.
We can have people die. There's no way people don't get killed in this. Holy shit, man. They already tore it down? Yeah, apparently they have. Yeah, this is insane, bro. Look at him
Yeah,
go.
start firebombing.
Bro,
Firebomb.
it's like Helm's Deep. They're bringing in the ladders.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Go for it, boys.
You know what's really bizarre? You know what's the one thing that I thought I just read it in the comments, read in the what is it in the Asmongo's chat, was that someone put they they know the walls. So to me I'm thinking, well yeah, because they know how to climb them. So I'm like, why would you put up the one defense, which is a wall, which of course stereotypically, you know, Mexicans know how to climb. It's like, why would you do that?
Wow. Jesus, bro, this is insane. I wonder if this will be it. Oh, they're going over the edge. And you can see also, like, if you...
Come on, guys, where's the gasoline at? Stop pouring it over the wall.
Well, just look at the faces. I guess, actually, my camera's in the way. You can't really see. All of these faces are young men. They're all young men.
I mean, there's some middle age that you can kind of see there.
That's what's shocking about this. And nobody's talking about this either. Look at this. Okay, one Al Jazeera made a video about it an hour ago. There's nothing about this. They're the only ones that have covered this at all. You are? Yeah, I guess so. Google it. I am Googling. You know, YouTube is owned by, guess what? You're the mainstream media. Please spread the word. Well, it sounds, maybe this is like an egomaniac thing for me to say, but I do actually feel like I have some degree of obligation to, whenever something crazy like this is happening in the world, that I do actually like talking about it, because I feel like every mainstream media publication doesn't give a fuck and doesn't care at all.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
It's the same thing with things that happen in tons of other countries, whether it's like Pakistan or whether it's in Rwanda or...
Bro, you know what's crazy is that I knew everything that was going on with the Uyghur Muslims literally a month prior. And I told my parents this, and I told them there's a big problem that China this was like what? This was like 2-3 years ago or something like that. Or I don't know. I don't remember when this was. It's probably like 2-ish or so years ago. And I remember I told them that for some reason there's this big thing going on over there in China that they're taking what is it? They're taking these specific group of Uyghur Muslims, and they're taking them and they're taking them into practically into internment camps or concentration, depending how you want to see it. And they're taking them into these camps and they're re-educating them, and in the process they're also sterilizing the people and also brutalizing them as well. And guess what? No one in the mainstream media talked about this until like a month or so later. It's like, you know, there's yes, it's true. The media does not care. They could be all this stuff going on. They're like, oh well, you know, if it has nothing to do with feeling their own, you know, themselves and shit, they won't talk about it. This goes for all major media. It doesn't matter who's who. And you know what? I'm glad Asmongo talks about shit like this, because this man is so massive, absolutely massive, that I can understand why he feels this obligation, because everyone else doesn't want to talk about it, and he wants to, and if he wants to, fair enough.
Or anything else. Like, nobody's talking about this at all. And it's like, I don't, is it like, oh, we don't care about them because they're not part of our culture or something like that? I don't know why, but it just never even gets discussed. Does Sudan? Yeah, exactly. Serbia? Yeah, this stuff with Serbia. Almost nobody was covering that except for me talking about it. Yeah, that's why. You covered so many hidden things. Yeah, people don't even know at all about this. How the fuck do people not know about this? We've seen this one. This one's new.
Nah,
Narco
that one looks old.
Gobbler. Oh, God. Willful blindness. Not every protest is a big deal. I think this is a big deal. Guys.
This is absolutely a big
I
deal.
think this is a big deal. This is what media should actually be reporting on. Yeah, but didn't you see the email where it said that Donald Trump might have sucked somebody's dick? Didn't you see that?
Bro, that's so true. Bro, you literally have a revolt that's happening in Mexico. And the only thing they're worried about is, hey guys, did you guys know that Donald Trump sucked the dude's dick? You know what that means? That he's our elected gay president? Oh, fuck, man. You're telling me we gotta respect him because he's gay? It's like, yup. And yet you got a revolt happening in Mexico. They're like, the fuck, you know, who cares about that? What is it? We got a gay president now.
Yeah. It means narco government. You see last speech of African president? I didn't see that, no. I did not. Holy fucking shit. Let me see if there's any more of these. Oh my, holy shit. This is from 38 minutes ago. Jesus. Oh my God. Look at him. He's going for it. Damn.
Oh, they got one of the officers. They got him.
Straight up punched him in the dick. Went straight for the dick. Oh my God.
Damn.
You gotta disable him. Holy shit.
Nah, keep dragging him. Keep dragging him deeper into the crowd so it'll be more difficult for them to get him. Keep dragging him more deeper into the crowd.
This is crazy.
What did that mean? Bill also is? Absolutely. But the difference is that yes, you're correct, Caitlin. You're absolutely correct of Bill Clinton being a gay man. But the thing about it is that it'd be more relevant if that was revealed then. But given that it's revealed now, it doesn't really matter because now you have the current president that is a gay man, and that means a lot more. Especially, was Bill a Democrat or was he a Republican? I think he was a Democrat president. But given that the one thing that they hate a lot, which is Republicans, you know, the Democrat Party hates, you know, the Republic, you know, the current Republican president. But given that the Republican president is a gay man, they are going to have such consistent confliction among themselves because he is a right-wing gay man.
Critical hit? Yeah. Oh my God. And they're
Yes.
they're actually dragging the police away.
Yup, that's what I said. That's what I said. Drag him further into the crowd so they have a hard time getting him. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, wow. The reverse Uno, yes, that's how overwhelmed they are.
Yup, that's what I'm saying. Yup, this is exactly it. There's more of them than there are the officers.
They beat him with bolt cutters? Oh, they are. They're beating him to death.
Oh, one of them has a he just got stabbed by a screwdriver.
They're just pushing him around right now.
Trump used to be Democrat. Yes, this is true. But now he's Republican. That means that they now have an elected official gay Republican president.
Stop with the sticks. Oh my God. That's what you get for taking bribes from cartels? Well, people, yeah, they're just tired of it. Damn. Isn't it crazy how it doesn't matter whether it's Indonesia, it doesn't matter whether it's Iran, it doesn't matter whether it's Iraq or Mexico or California or Washington. One Piece is universal.
Yep.
Nepal, yes. It is completely fucking universal. Or Yemen. Yeah, especially Yemen.
There's a comment right there's a post. There's a comment right here that says don't drag One Piece into this. No, like here's the thing. You gotta understand, like, I don't know anything about One Piece, but if One Piece is mainly about the people going against corrupt corrupt governments, then I'll be honest with you, it is very much appropriate to use the One Piece symbol. Just saying.
Yemen. Yeah, I heard they have a cosplay group over there that actually they reenact things that they do over at One Piece. Attacking officers. What is this here? Isn't funny though. They're not criminals. They deserve to be shot on sight. Officer self-defense. Well, hey, I mean, obviously they're going to have to do that, but
Yeah.
I can respect. The thing is that here's the difference that I
And
have.
yes,
with,
and
like,
revolution.
So this is the reason why I generally support protests in other countries versus protests in America. So and people might be confused by this. So the reason why I support it and the reason why I think differently about it is because we here in America, I think, are entitled to a democratic republic justice system. And we are entitled to having elections and having our voice heard by the public. Or sorry, by the government. Now, in some cases, that's not what happens. And I think that we could be looking at a situation like that with Epstein, for example, because it sure seems kind of weird, doesn't it? But whenever I see a crash out happening in a country like Mexico, or I see a crash out happening in a country like, for example, Syria, whenever they got rid of Assad, or in Indonesia, that to me is very different than an American crash out. Because American crash outs are people who are angry because the election didn't go their way. In these other countries, people are angry because
No. You know what? I'll be honest with you. You know what makes it even more petty? No. You know what makes it even more petty? When a Super Bowl championship happens, usually a city gets destroyed in the process. Now, here's the thing. The election thing, I get, but here's the thing, because that's something, that's something, it's something for sure. But imagine destroying a city every year because your team lost. Every year. Or maybe because your team won. Mostly, it's always that your team loses. There you go. I brought some spice that Bridget Azamigo didn't even think of. I brought something even lower than that. Even lower. Because sure, the whole election thing is one thing, right? But can you imagine you destroy a city because your team lost in a rigged football match? Yes, guys, football's fake as fuck.
Election didn't go. I think that's a very different situation. I think that's a world of difference. And so whenever I see this, the election was stolen. Oh, I heard about that. Yes, they're tired of years of violent suppression. Yes. And so to me, that's the reason why I have this distinction. Because again, like if you don't have a way to democratically be able to voice your frustrations and vent your frustrations, then the only option is violence. But sometimes you just simply lose the Democratic vote. You just lose. Like, oh, well, more people voted in the other way than they voted for you. That's what happens. That's life. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is when you are violent because you lose the vote. That's it. Especially when they jail or kill their opponents. Exactly. Like Turkey, they put their opponent's guy in jail, and you have to have a degree to run for office in Turkey. They took his degree away. Serbia, they had some weird fucking thing happen with like basically what was like Grand Central Station in Serbia, and then apparently nobody really even got arrested or in trouble for that. So yeah, I don't know. To be fair, our democracy probably plays a role in their lack of democracy. I think that you're right, and I think that Americans do need to spend less time intervening in other countries' affairs. I completely agree with you. And so this is her putting up the wall. I guess I just never covered this today that it happened. This is her putting up the wall. This is from 4 days ago. Man. That was the wall 4 days ago. She knew it was coming. Yep.
Yep.
If you build it.
There's a reason why she built it. Suddenly she is pro for a wall. Yup, absolutely.
Did pay for this wall. You're right. Well, actually, probably not, because the cartels might have helped her pay for it, and then the cartels obviously were getting the money from us because we're buying their drugs, and so actually we paid for this wall too. It's just how it is. It's how it is, guys. I'm from Serbia, and our train station crumbled, taking 16 lives, and no one even right now or in a year later is in jail for it. Well, that's because they hired a bunch of cheap Chinese contractors, right? You guys got fucked. You got absolutely fucked.
Oh, I think I remember
It's disgraceful.
Wait a minute. Do I remember that? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there was I don't think, was it a train or was it like a station or something like that? I don't really remember, but I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. I think I watched like a coverage of that. Yeah, like a train station. I don't think it was an actual train per se, but I think it was like like the infrastructure or something like that, and that shit collapsed on top of people. And yeah, absolutely, yeah, and nobody was prosecuted. I think so. I think that's probably it. I think.
So this is a live feed right now. It's a nonpartisan youth group or youth movement. I think that's what's really shocking to me about it as well, is that this isn't even about politics. It's about something that's like larger, which is something I feel like we should have had. Like, I think the world would have been in a better place if we had probably like 2 more of these in history. A couple of these crash outs. Because I honestly, I think it's totally fucked. Especially the bipartisan part. That's what matters. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I use that.
Bro. Oh man, this is one of those moments where I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that Asmongo's dad would have called would have called in and tell him about this.
Look at him. And they have a one-piece Mexican bro. They love it.
They love it. Yes, Asmon. Anime is very massive in Mexico. One Piece is massive. I think Looney Tunes is massive, and also Dragon Ball, very massive. Yeah, anime is very, very massive in Mexico.
Old people there too? You missed the decapitation? Aw, come on. I was hoping for that. Shit. Saw Chris Wilson's YouTuber now? No, I haven't seen that. Imagine trying to keep... Oh, God.
This is what I read earlier. Yeah, this is the joke that I made. Imagine trying to keep Mexicans out with the wall. Has history taught her nothing?
Oh, God, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing with this, huh? How about that? Man. And, Jesus, guys. I mean, people did say they would get over it. It seems like they're getting over.
Hey, you know what? I won't be for real. It's kind of ironic though. It's kind of ironic though that that she is someone that was very much against Trump putting up a wall, but hey, does not mind putting up a wall to defend herself. Quite a bit interesting, ain't it? Dragon Ball and Naruto are bigger. Yeah, I know.
Over it. So apparently, I checked when I was in the bathroom, and apparently there's actually a couple of other ones that are happening too. They've actually totally broken through.
Yeah,
They've
burn the
actually
building
broken
down.
through. And now you have the... You see that? Holy shit. They breached the wall. It's completely gone. Yeah. That guy that's ting, 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 ting. Hey, look. If enough people do it, you can break it down. And he did. This is what January 6th was meant to be. Yeah, I do think this is funny whenever you look at this and you can...
Yes, exactly. That's why I made that joke. Like this is what the Democratic Party imagines in their head what happened in January 6th. And I've seen the footage of January 6th. Bro, I've never seen a supposed insurrection where people are walking in like, "Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. BC paintings, right? Oh, cool. Hey man, what's up? How you doing, officer?" I'm just saying, you know, it's like I've never seen a supposed insurrection look like that. This is what it's supposed to look like. But no, this is all the Democratic judges, lawyers, news anchors, this is what they all imagine in their heads to be, while everyone else, every person that's what is it, that actually believes what they're seeing, believes what they are hearing. These are the, you know, the people that are not lying to themselves. This is what they really saw was completely different. This is exactly what the Democrat Party imagined that January 6th was, but it was nothing compared to this. Not even close.
Compare it to January 6th, you know? It's like, oh, wow. Yeah, January 6th was so horrible. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, guys.
Yep.
And where's another one? So, where did it go? Fuck, I missed it. I don't know if I can find it here. YouTuber arrested in Nashville for tax evasion. Ooh, uh-oh. What a bad boy.
Wait, that's Whistling Diesels. Oh yeah, that's Whistling. Oh, I think I heard about something about him. Wait, how do you not arrested for tax evasion? Nigga, what? How do you get arrested for tax evasion?
Nashville for tax.
Bro, this dude is literally a massive content creator. You're telling me you couldn't pay your taxes? Bro, I've seen the videos that he does. They're okay.
Tax evasion. Ooh, uh-oh. What a bad boy. That's why you have your stuff done by an accountant. It's obvious. Anybody should know that.
Yup.
Holy shit. And so, oh my, wait. Are they making a Roman shield wall? Oh my god. Bro, we're going back to factory settings. We're actually reverting back. Yes, they're doing a phalanx, yes.
Well, it's actually very effective.
Oh my god. A tortoise formation, yes. This is amazing. It's effective, yeah.
Dude, where's some flamethrowers, man? I expected to see some flamethrowers.
They're throwing that shit at him. That's how to defeat the phalanx. You just put a big thing over him and then walk over it. The fat guy got over it. Oh my god. Isn't that insane? The more things change, the more they stay the same. This is already the scene from the Game of Thrones. Yeah, this is nuts, man. All the barriers have fallen. Everything is, everything's totally fucked, man. Where's the rest of these? I've got to find the fucking comment. Where the hell did they go? And, where is this?
He should have liked it.
Okay, but why is this happening? So the reason why it's happening, some people might be confused why this is happening. So, actually, I'll just say right here. Clashing with riot police amid nationwide demonstrations against government corruption and cartel violence, the protests occurring in over 50 cities were triggered by the November 1st assassination of European Mayor Carlos Manzo, the 7th mayoral killing under President Claudia Sheinbaum.
Isn't that interesting? You're telling me that 7 mayors are killed under the same person? Isn't that a little bit interesting? Is you know, it's like how is that? You know, how's that, like, how is that possible?
The president of Mexico administration. Demonstrators accused the government of complicity with drug cartels and called for her resignation, while officials attributed the unrest to political orchestration.
Yep.
So that's basically what's happened.
Dude, like, here's the thing. If you're someone that doesn't know that, yes, this is absolutely true. That woman is absolutely in bed with the cartel. And I am not surprised that this is happening in Mexico. I told my friend this a long time ago. There will be a point where people will actually get upset and there will be a whole revolution. And I really hope when that happens, people will have their guns ready.
I wonder if this is if this is like really behind then. The CIA probably had a hand in it. I don't know. Did you get a WWM sponsor? Oh, where wins me? No, I mean, I got one pre-release. I'd have played it regardless. Look at this. You call her stupid, but hey, if everybody starts doing that, ding, 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 ding. Hello?
someone in the chat was put one damage. I mean, hey, the wall did come down eventually, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked.
She's
and
doing.
You can see, oh, look at the door in the back.
Someone's doing, she's doing chipping damage while everyone else is doing major. But hey, sometimes that chipping damage is still counted.
Ground.
That's wild, though.
How many attacks from the angry villagers will it take? 1,000? 2,000? 5,000? 20,000? We're gonna find out.
In some parts of it looks like it's weakening
already.
already.
It's not infinite. Oh, they spraying them out too. They're breaking the welds. Oh, so you're saying they're trying to break these specific welds there, and they're hitting those specific things so they can pull the barrier.
I'll be honest with you. I was kind of seeing, when it showed that one clip of the welder. I'll be honest with you. It did look like very much a rush job. Here's the thing. I don't know a whole lot about welding, but it did look like a fairly rush job. So I'm not surprised that this didn't hold. And on top of that, why? This is an assumption, but why would you weld it only from the outside? I mean, we don't know if they did it from the inside as well, but for what it looks like, they only did it on the outside. Why?
Part. Oh my god. I wish we could see the fence's HP bar. That's true. And you can see again, there's Mexican flags here, so you can tell this is a protest that's, well, it's either in LA or it's in Mexico. Could also be Portland too. But this one actually is in Mexico. Let's rep, yeah, the wall fart, I guess so. And some boss music, yeah. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. I'm trying to see if there's any more news about this. Go back. One guy is using a tool grinder. Yeah, let me see where he's trying to hit. Yeah, you can see he's hitting right there at the welded part. And this guy's, wait, they're just climbing over it. They need a sledgehammer? Yeah, isn't it crazy that they don't have better tools? Just threw a water bottle at him. Why do you think other American news outlets aren't covering this? Why are another American outlets not covering this? Because they only, so I could give you my answer. I don't know if it's too based of an answer. It doesn't fit their agenda? Yeah, I mean, give it time. Yeah, I'm sure they'll cover it later on. Sure, but like, I mean, if this was happening in like, let's say like Europe, I think they'd be covering it instantly. Yeah,
True.
It's probably too
I
based
think
of
so.
an answer. Look at all this. Mexico being corrupt doesn't fit their propaganda. Yeah.
What?
They
You're
need time
telling
to
me?
spin their story.
You're telling me they're trying to
Yeah,
better their
I mean,
society?
I'm actually going to be curious to see. Oh,
They
yeah,
can't
so
cover that.
That's the reason. So that's the little thing that they have welded on. They're trying to break off. I guess that must be it. If it wasn't for Elon, yeah. If it wasn't for Elon Musk buying Twitter, we might not have even known this was happening. Isn't that crazy to think?
No, it's not.
And you can see even here. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my God, look at them all. Yeah, actual fucking phalanx. Holy shit. Most Mexicans ask Trump for military help. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think we really should intervene militarily with Mexico, but... I mean, if you want me to be honest, this is one of the, like... I do think that there's a degree of American best interest that goes into making sure that Mexico isn't being run by cartels.
Mm-hmm.
I do. So, like, some degree of aid or something like that we could give them. Like, I don't want to have the military engaged in this, but, like, this is a neighboring country of ours. And obviously, like, a lot, like, I know, like, how many of you guys know people that have been to and from Mexico? I know tons of people that are. I have family members that live in Mexico. So, like, really... Yeah, 100% we want to help Mexico with it. Yeah, and it will be better. It'll be better for us, too. Because, like, there are two ways that you can stop people from...
And honestly, Mexico does have a lot of resources, too. Like, you got to see it as, like, a resources benefit sort of thing. Like, absolutely. Mexico has a lot of resources and a lot of oil, too. They have a lot of oil. Granted, it's, like, it's fairly crude, but still, like, they have a lot of resources. So, absolutely... Absolutely. If it means benefiting the U.S., absolutely. In long term, yes. Yes.
Coming to your country, right? Because, like, Mexico's, you know, like, there's people coming in from Mexico from fucking, you know, the border, right? One other way to stop them from coming over is to make it so they don't want to. That's another way. That's another way, right? It's like, if they don't even want to, problem solved.
Yep.
Yeah. We just stop calling it phalanx? It's a pseudo formation? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a weird way to say phalanx. Holy shit. I wonder if they're going to be able to hold them off. Bro, if they catch her, they're going to kill her? The cartel members, I mean, am I really going to feel bad for that? Like, the cartel members kill people all the time. That's what happens.
Yep. They're gonna, if they get her, they're gonna kill her and be like, do you really expect me to, like, feel sympathy for that? Like, we all, like, we all know her actions. We all know what she's doing. And yet, yeah.
Yeah, should have done what the people wanted. Too bad. Yeah, bro, Battlefield 6 DLC looking crazy. Is it really? Yeah, I mean, she cartel. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, you play these games, like, that's what happens. Is there any proof that she's a cartel asset, though? Proof? No. Evidence? Yes. But there's no actual proof. At least as far as I know. Why is the cartel so messy? I think honestly, like, it's probably a little bit, you're probably asking for a bit too much, right? To be able to control, you know, the entire government. But yeah, let's see here. President of Mexico City have ripped up the barricades. What is this? Oh, this is, oh, these people are being reasonable. Man. New Call of Duty. Isn't this after the cartels assassinated governors and shit? It was a mayor, and apparently it was the 7th assassination recently.
The 7th.
And this is, so it, basically every other news station is covering this except for American news stations. Al Jazeera is covering this. Russia Today is covering this.
Bro, how is Al Jazeera covering this? They are literally the headquarters of bullshit news.
Random independent journalists in Twitter are covering this, but for some reason the American news media isn't. That's crazy. This is the 70s anymore. Population is way too big to try and control the government, let alone the people anymore. Hence all the fighting back. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what's happening, right? Is like you just kind of get overwhelmed. Look at this. That is incredible. Oh my God. And is she in there? I don't even know. But why? I don't get it. So the reason why, I guess I'll just say the reason why. So the reason why I think American media isn't covering this is because I think that they've spent a long time trying to portray Mexico as an equivalent country to America in order to push the narrative that there is like a parity between American culture and Mexican culture in the way that people from Mexico are going to come to America and seamlessly integrate with the culture. And I think on top of that,
I'll be honest with you. If that's what they truly believe, they know nothing. Even though that's the facade that they want to give, they absolutely know nothing. Because I'll be honest with you, I know Mexican culture. Now, not the entire thing, but I know a good amount of it. No, they're not going to be able to integrate. No, they what is it? They don't.
Them positioning the Mexican president as being a oppositional force to Donald Trump is now damaged because the own people are repudiating that Mexican president. So now this person that you've propped up as being like, oh, wow, look at her, she's not listening to Donald Trump. Now her own people are literally rioting against her. So basically, there's a narrative that they've tried to create about what Mexico is, what it stands for, that there's nothing like the cartels, like, oh no, there's no cartels, like there's no drug boats, like it's the same thing. Yeah, and we saw this before, like with the we saw this one. There's the same thing about how, oh, there's innocent drug boats and everything like that. You know, innocent fishermen.
Yeah.
Damn, they pulled that bitch over. Oh my God. See it? Wow.
Damn, it's crazy.
Mostly peaceful drug boats. Yeah, is this on repeat? No, these are different clips. I haven't shown the repeat ones. They don't want to legitimize immigration fears. Yeah, exactly. And there's another thing too, is that threw a stick at him. Is that they don't want to.
I did see that.
Create
That's
the
a tiny stick.
that these countries are actually unstable and, you know, propagated by like, you know, drug stuff and you know, are unstable in general, because that hurts the narrative that the people coming over and these countries are normal, right? So let's see here if I can find it. Oh. Let's see if there's any more of these. Yeah, so I think those are some of the reasons why American media isn't covering it.
I know, like, wait, I gotta ask, like, where are the cars? Like, where are the trucks? I thought Mexico was infamous for having like big trucks and all that shit. Like, where's the trucks at? Like, you would expect it to be mowing down the like the officers already.
Oh. Why him? Yeah, why him? What the hell did he do? Yeah, what the fuck? Camera 4, I guess so. This is such a fascinating way to witness history. Why do you think protesters who wish to enact change in this manner do not arm themselves during the protest? Because they know that if they arm themselves because they'll lose. That's the reason why. They'll lose. If the police starts using guns, the police are just going to kill all of them. That's the truth. That's the truth. Like the police and the military there have overwhelming power. Guns are not legal, and there's also maybe they don't have guns over there as much.
And honestly, if they do that, that would make. I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing: is easier said. It's easier said of that, but it will bring such negative, and I mean very massive negative attention to things like this. It absolutely would. Even though I would say it's justifiable to do so, right? But this will make this would justify the what is it, the revolt a lot more. This really would. This would paint what is it, Mexico, or the Mexico police and all that very, very negatively, especially knowing the fact that the police, aka the government, are incredibly corrupt.
And I think also another way that you can kind of tell that is you look at the tools and everything that they use to try to destroy the wall, right? Like, I mean, if you guys were going to do that, wouldn't you bring like a wireless power saw? Wouldn't you bring like a sledgehammer or something larger, right? Obviously, but all they have are like these like smaller sticks and things like this. So there's crowbars or something like that, right? And they didn't have that. And so a nail gun, yeah, something like that. And so like, yeah, they could also be so poor, don't even have the ability to do that. And this is part of the more peaceful protests too. That caused a complete uprising in the city? Yeah, I guess so. Ironically, the people who don't have guns are the ones being oppressed. Who could have guessed? Yeah, what a surprise.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Nobody could have imagined that. And so I guess this is another wall. Maybe it's another wall.
Yeah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Once you de-armed your civilians, oh, guess what? Who would have thought corruption like this would ever happen? Who could have foreseen this?
Wait, it's the same one? Maybe it's from a different angle. I don't know. Gen Z march flooded Mexico's capital, targeting the president. Oh my god. Wow. And this is like a totally separate area. We earn $17 a day? That sucks, man. The only people allowed to have guns are police and cartels. So that's convenient for the police and cartels. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Good time to be the police and cartel. A day? Yeah, $17 a day. That's what he said. Ask yourself, like 36 people died leading up to their election. Probably just all suicides. Yep, probably just all suicides. That's what it must be, right? And this is more people here too. And you can see again. Look at that. Pretty much all Mexican flags except for some Luffy flags. That's it. Oh, man.
Yeah.
The Palestine flags must be Mexico?
Yeah. Bro, I would be for real. Yeah. Yeah, I would be. Yeah, if there was something similar like this, you would have been seeing Palestine flags and shit. Oh, bro.
Doesn't want to show Mexicans are also fighting against illegal immigration? Yeah, sure. What is this here? Mexicans have pride towards their country. That's at least what it used to be, so you're absolutely right. Help them get rid of corruption cartels. They wouldn't be leaking into the U.S. Yeah. And also, like, the cartels get a lot of money from having, like, you know, like human trafficking and stuff like that from people in the U.S. as well. Yeah, there's a shared interest there. I'll see if there's anything else that's really happening. But, oh my, what is this?
Yup. I cannot wait for the aid for there to be done over there. It's going to be so great.
This might have been how they've broken through. I'll see if there's any more information about this too, but or any other live broadcasts. But yeah, this is insane. Cartel makes insane money. Yeah, they do make a lot of money.
Okay, I just want to bring you some pictures that are coming to us live from Mexico City. Now, what is happening here is a protest that is ongoing against corruption and crime.
Yeah.
This has been organized by people, young people identifying themselves as Gen Z. You can see there
Gen Z.
Many hundreds of people gathered there. There has been use of tear gas in previous shots. Now, the Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum has criticized this march.
Yeah, I bet they have.
She has called it a movement financed by right-wing politicians and business.
Damn, she must be really plugged into NBC News.
That's the reason why they don't cover it. That's it. It's because that is like you're jumping the shark. You're jumping the shark. It's so obvious that's not true. Fox News isn't even covering this. Well, yeah, because and the problem is that I think the reason why Fox News doesn't cover this too is that their idea is law and order always. And the reality is that law and order only works whenever a person has a degree of control over it, whenever the population has a degree of control over that law and order. You can be able to vote, you can be able to express yourself, you can be able to think freely, speak freely, and behave to a larger degree freely, right? But the big problem is that in a lot of these countries, you don't have the building blocks for a natural democracy to occur. You don't have freedom of speech. You don't have freedom of expression. In some places, you don't have freedom of religion. You have rampant corruption, and the elections are rigged if they happen at all. And so when you compare that to the United States, I think that the reason why places that are right-wing don't cover it is because they're unable to draw a distinction between why protests like these are, in my opinion, a morally good thing. And I think that the goal that they're trying to achieve is a righteous goal. And why protests that are happening in America, where it's just people that are trying to stop the law from being upheld, and people that are trying to just like hit police officers because they didn't like the results of an election, why those two things are different. And so that's the reason why I think nobody in the media will cover it, is because that nuance.
I don't think that's what it is at all. I think it's because there's just so much news happening right now that Fox isn't covering everything that's going on in Mexico. That's the reason why. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's a much more bigger deal about Donald Trump sucking Bill Clinton's dick than seeing the riots that are happening in Mexico. That's a much more bigger deal. I'll be honest with you.
Hey, Bill Clinton.
Yeah. You not see any of that shit, Balloon?
I mean, what you've talked about a little bit. I don't know what's going on in Mexico, but I also don't know what's going on with Trump. But I've heard like people are criticizing him hard for something recent.
People criticize him for everything. Man could be doing the Lord's work and still criticize him. Man ended like 5 wars, and then they're saying fuck you to him still.
Well, I'm talking about from his own fucking party.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think they're talking about the from his own party. I think it's because of the the Epstein files still. About it being about it being leaked. I think I believe is that probably. And also it could be there's a leaked DM that suggests that Donald Trump sucked Bill Clinton's dick. maybe that's why he's getting shit by his own party. I don't think so, but that should be funny. Hey, you know what? I said this earlier on my stream, is that if that part is true, then that means that the Democrat Party will have a hard time criticizing Trump because he will be an official gay president.
It's not gay to suck dick, bro. No, I'm just
kidding. Just sucking dick for the homies.
Exactly, homosexual.
And that complexity is
right.
not like the average American media mind.
Yeah, it's shit like that.
Is not able to comprehend that.
I don't know. I'm like, do I think it's true? I don't think so, but it'd be really funny to think it is.
Somebody saying that too.
That'd be crazy.
Who oppose her government.
Fox News for optics and obsessed boomers. Yes.
That this demo is being promoted.
The mainstream press of the U.S. also doesn't want the peasants getting any ideas of replacing the corrupt governments. Yes, exactly.
By bots operating from outside the country.
Right. It's all bots and right-wing
that the 50-year
extremism.
mortgage plan
That must
might be
be
a
it,
real
guys.
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thought that Al Jazeera would be blaming? Oh, yes, this is the Republican Party and Mexico that's causing all these issues.
What?
Yeah, who would have thought that? Yes, the very reliable Al Jazeera that is very much in the pockets, that is literally in bed with with the Palestinians. Yeah, who would have thought they would be a truthful and reliable news?
Sure, guys. 100%. That's what it is.
Oh, fucking crazy, bro.
Yep. This guy's climbing over there. Holy shit.
All right. Well, it looks like that's just gonna be it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next exhibition is gonna be what the fuck ever. As a Mexican, I can't believe that I got more information from a U.S. streamer than any Mexican news outlet. Where we got fucking censored. Absolutely, this is your time. This is your time as a nation Mexican to pick up an AK and start absolutely revolting against the government. Absolutely, it is time to do it. Many people will die, but it's absolutely for the best. Do you think people died in the French Revolution? Of course they did. You don't think people died during during the Crusades? Of course they did. And guess what happened? It all had the best results for the people later in life.
It reminded me of the what's it called? The Cristero War in Mexico.
The what? I don't even know what that is.
The Cristero War.
Dude, there's another video. Mexico is revolting. Young people have had enough, and it shows niggas on fire. Oh man, it's like the question.
I'm literally seeing that right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, what'd you say? It's like the question: is it gay to kiss the homies? It depends, I guess. I don't know. Bro, dude, this one, dude. There's also this one too. Oh my god, this came out 40 minutes ago.
The escalation in Mexico is.
There you go. Fox News cover it. Damn, Asman, you're downing Fox News. Fox News got everyone's back.
Continuing cartel violence.
They're the reliable source. Cling. Anyway.
Massive protests breaking out in Mexico City. More than 100 police officers were injured.
I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. What else do they bad?
The unrest follows the assassination of a mayor who had criticized Sheinbaum's approach to fighting drug cartels.
Oh wow! You're telling me you're telling me that the mayor that was criticizing the cartel, or specifically the president, how the president there is handling the cartel, is dead shortly after. Wow, it definitely has to do nothing with the president nor the cartel. Yeah, the dude just killed himself. You know, from this photo, he doesn't look like he's full of life or anything like that. Yeah, because this is the face of a depressed man.
Demonstrators,
how did that happen?
Them Gen Z accused the president of ignoring
maybe it was a right wing, maybe it was the ultra right wing that killed him.
Violence and rejecting U.S. help.
I wonder why everybody's revolting now.
True. So actually,
that mayor, because like,
I just think
it is. Like, I mean, it's
a good question.
It's not a new thing because it's been mayors, journalists. They've all been being killed for criticizing. It's been going on for years, so I don't know why, like this specific mayor.
It's a great question.
Like, fuck this shit.
I think it's just a breaking point. I think that's what it is. It's just like, yeah, all the others happen, right? Even though there's been previous ones that happen over and over and over, it's just a breaking point. I think that's ultimately what it is. Like, imagine maybe people really believed in this guy. They're like, yeah, this is our boy. You know, he's actually going to do something, because maybe he was actually someone of the community or something, and this happened. Maybe this was actually this is the dude that broke the camel's back. His assassination is what broke the camel's back.
I wonder if he was one of those mayors of the town, like that had their own militia. Because like there's towns in Mexico where they have like their own militia and shit to like keep cops out, like the government. And
probably.
Like,
who knows? I mean,
I wonder if he was one of them.
I mean, it's a great question. But maybe or maybe not. I don't know. But I don't know. We'll see if that's a possibility.
They want.
I would
us
like to
help
know
them.
too.
I mean, we want to help you guys too. I'm gonna be honest. Like in my opinion, this is like an element, a type of foreign aid that I would totally be on board with.
Yep.
Like
This is a thing I will absolutely send. I will absolutely send the military to help the Mexican Revolution. Absolutely. I know people are like, oh, this is send foreign aid. No, send troops. Send actual like Delta Squad there and shit.
You see that they're
what?
That the U.S. Navy is
it
like
helps us.
mobilizing around like Venezuelan waters.
Yeah.
I saw something like that. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I believe it's
And then
official.
They also.
I believe
they
it's
also,
official where they said that
officially-
they're going to war or something like that.
Yeah, because they also said that they designated
Falcon
one
and
of the
Ignacio
cartels there,
Gonzalez are here.
cartels
They
de-
are
de
have a
las Soles, some
podcast
shit
called
like
the
that.
Leo and Nacho
as a
podcast
terrorist organization
in
too.
Mexico, and we've had them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not surprising, man. Like,
shit. I mean, it might be just a blockade for like to actually like stop those boats from coming over. I don't know. Might just be that. But who
I
knows?
mean, if that's true, then sure. But if things if things spark up, spark up more, then yeah, it'll be a full on war.
On
Which honestly, it'll be over overnight. I mean, have you not seen America drop ADAMs, JDAMs? Fucking hell, bro.
many times on Fox Noticias. I'll start with you, Leo. Why don't you just explain to the American people what is happening at this moment? Because Mexico is in full revolt right now.
Yes, ma'am. First of all, good morning to the United States and good morning to you, Rachel. And what Mexico is currently facing is a national awakening. What we're looking at, what you're probably looking at in the screens, is a protest of the Gen Z movement in Mexico, where there are no parties that they are leading this. It's the youth.
I think that's the biggest thing about this is that this isn't I'm sure there's like a degree of partisan politics that's attached to everything. But
I think so.
This is primarily a identity revolt rather than a political revolt, which is insane.
Mexican people, it's not about the left. It's
By
not
the way,
about
these media companies started reporting Mexico's protest after your video. Probably just because it took them longer, to be fair. But if you want to, we want to get into the ego thing, yeah, of course, it's because I made them look bad, obviously.
Right? It's about the Mexican people.
Of course, you want to give it the ego thing. Yeah, I am the one to make them look bad.
We're all together for a better country, and we see it. It's beautiful.
It was because
It's
of me
beautiful.
is the
We
reason
saw
why they're
over
covering this.
More than 100,000 people during the streets of Mexico.
Holy
and
shit.
It was pretty
That's a lot of
impressive
people.
from our part to see it for the first time, and we were actually there. So we're very happy of the people that showed up in the country and that they are pushing for a change.
Yeah.
Nacho, why are the Mexican people so angry at Claudia Sheinbaum, your president?
Well, in a country which you have 60 murders and 40 missing people a day.
60 murders and 30 missing people a day. Huh. That seems pretty bad.
Every single day. Of course, they are
So
shocked.
yeah, they don't want to live on a PvP server. Duh. I tell you that.
Of course, they are shocked.
Yeah.
We, the youth, are really desperate because...
He said 40? I thought he said 60 murders and 40 missing people. Is that what he said? Maybe, I don't know. That's what I heard.
Yeah, so it's a total of 100. There's just a total of 100. What is it? People practically dying a day.
After this
That's a
horrific
lot.
situation, we decide to...
Especially of a small population like Mexico. Like compared to the U.S. and Mexico, they're tiny, man. Nah, actually, that's not true. But still, that's a lot of people.
To protest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not with a flag of any political party, no.
A lot of people.
And that's just murder and missing. We're not talking about like people that die from car crashes or like from disease or can't. Yeah, I'm talking about that. Yeah, I'm at that part. It was pretty much at the beginning, but yeah, it's like that. That's the interesting thing. Is like we're not talking about like that shit. Like 100, like practically 100 people. That's pretty much like what it is. Like 100 people dying pretty much per day from missing and murder. Is like, bro, that's such a good number.
they are killing us.
Yeah, they are.
Yes. That's the reality.
Yeah, that's a good way to say it. Yeah,
Yeah.
why are you protesting? Because they're killing you guys. Yeah, I can see that. Makes sense. Reasonable.
Okay, so what do you?
Yeah, that's it. And yet, here's the thing. I'm gonna spin this in a political way. That's the reason why the right wing is revolting against the left, because yes, literally they're killing us. They literally are. How many school shootings did we see that a lot of them are done by radical leftists? It's a lot. A lot. The ones that did the schools, the ones that shut up the churches, even killed one of the biggest spokesperson, what is it, for the Republican Party. Yeah, absolutely. Like for people to believe, oh yeah, no, like it's extreme to believe that Republicans are being killed. It's like, no, it's not an extreme idea or anything like that, because it's true. It's real. It's actually happening.
Believe that Claudia Sheinbaum is complicit in this. We've had senators on here, Senator Lily Tejas, who bravely said Mexico is indeed a narco state, and she said that Claudia Sheinbaum and her Morena party, the political party she belongs to, is in business with the cartels. Is that true in your opinion, Leo?
Well, when we look at what Nacho just mentioned, when we look at 60 murders, 40 missing people every single day, the narco state of Mexico makes it pretty obvious that there's some things going on behind the curtains in the Mexican.
Well, they could obviously do something about it. I mean, look at what El Salvador did. El Salvador collectively is as far as I know, a poorer and much smaller country than Mexico. And they were able to completely get all of this under control by just mobilizing the military and then just aggressively going after these people with every single militaristic government resource possible. So if you're not doing that,
That's right, Kalen.
There's probably a reason for it.
That's right.
I mean, that's it, right? I mean, if you,
lots of them are done by the right in the past, but right now,
yeah, but they probably have much
that ain't the case.
Military too. Problem is, Mexico's military is highly compromised. You think that El Salvador's wasn't?
Government.
Yeah.
This is sad, but what we look at here in the protest is that
dude, I'm online. When I saw the whole thing happen with El Salvador, is that the place you're thinking of where they made that mega prison, bro? I thought that shit was wild when they were like, oh, they're making like, I forgot how big it was, like 10 plus or something like that, like football field like size, like prisons and shit. I was like, how fucking big? I don't know if it's supposed to be like football fields or football stadiums. I think it was fields. I think that was more the accurate measurement. But still, I was like, damn, bro, that's crazy. But hey, you know, that the dude wanted to really crack down on the and all the what is it, all the criminal activity, and he absolutely achieved that.
There's actually a noticing of all of the Mexican youth, of all of the Mexican families, that they are saying, how can this be happening? And when you have such a big amount of the population mad, upset at what's happening in the country, something's going on. And that's when you have a protest like the one we had yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, people should understand, not only was that mayor murdered in...
Notice how they're only talking in hypotheticals, probably because they know their life is at stake.
Most left-wing shootings are mass. That's because they're not counting them as mass. Interesting, isn't it?
It can only adds to their bravery. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty obvious that these guys and the way that they're talking about it is like extremely measured because they're worried about anything.
Why did someone type Dying Light 3? What the fuck?
Sort of repercussions or retaliation.
In public with his wife and his child there. But then a few days later, another mayor was executed. He was actually decapitated, his head placed on the hood of his car. This kind of stuff happens all the time. It's totally normalized in Mexico.
Yep.
Here's the thing. You're telling me that this man's, like, here's the thing. The idea, like, even though it's not said, right? It's not stated at all, but the idea that the what's that thing called, the way how the man was killed, that his head was placed on the what is it, on the hood of his car. It's like, that is the most cartel thing ever. Okay. Now I'm not saying, I'm not making the assumption that anyone's saying that it's not cartel, but it's just like, how can anyone not believe that this was that was cartel related?
Mexican people are sick of it. Now, President Trump, Nacho, has said, I'm going to take on the cartels in Venezuela. And of course, they're a transnational network, and that includes the cartels in Mexico. He has gone to Sheinbaum and said, will you help me? But her help appears to be very superficial, not real. What do the Mexican people want, Nacho? Especially Generation Z, because Generation Z...
I think people just want to be able to go outside and not get robbed or attacked. And not have to worry about, you know, having like a paramilitary organization that's occupying part of their country. I feel like the bar is on the ground. It's not like people want to have, you know, everything be free and a unicorn for everybody. They just want to have a nice...
They just ain't that crazy that the basis of what everyone is of what the people want there, it's just not to be feared of being killed. It's like imagine that. Like, it's not it's true. They're not fighting for free stuff. They're not fighting for, resources or whatever, or whatever it is. They're just fighting for just being able to live another day. And also wanting to get rid of the fear of not dying.
Quality of life where they don't have to be immediately afraid for their safety everywhere they go. Like, it's not like you're really asking for a lot here, guys.
He is the one who is sort of fueling this protest.
If you ever look at photos of the largest cartels, they have military-grade gear. They do. They do. They have a handful of military-grade resources and things like that. But you have to keep in mind that the military has 100 times more than that.
Yeah.
1,000 times more than that.
Mm-hmm. True.
Like, it's not even in the same universe. These other people, like a lot of them, they have armored vehicles. We have tanks.
Yep.
They have satellites, maybe. They have drones. We have aircraft carriers. It's not even in the same universe.
The thing about it, no. Here's the thing. They can literally drop bombs on unmanned aircrafts. That's how like, here's the thing. That's how far America's like advancement of military is. Like, that's the thing that people do not understand. When you spend a year amount of $2 trillion, I think it was like 2 trillion or do something like that, you're gonna have an incredible amount of armaments, which they do. And here's the thing, there is countries out there that spend a quarter amount or whatever, and it takes a multiple of countries just to even combine to even equivalate to how much America spends a year on military.
Like, really, I mean, do you honestly think that if you put if you put experienced Navy SEALs and generals that actually want to end this war, how long do you think it would take them to totally figure out, map out, and completely eliminate every single one of those people? I would say less than 6 months. That's it, 2 weeks. Yeah.
You don't want to know something? 6 months. Honestly, that I feel like that's a fair amount. But remember that one thing. Remember that one. Fucking hell. What was it? I think it was Trump meeting with. I think it was like a leader of the. I don't know if it was like the Taliban or something. It might have been the Taliban or something. I'm pretty sure. he told him, "Hey, stop doing this, or we'll destroy you." And I'm pretty sure the dude was like, "Do what you want or whatever. We'll keep doing what we're doing," or something like that. I'm just putting in words, but and Trump proceeded to open his jacket, show them a picture, and it was the dude's hiding location. And he says, "Are you gonna stop?" And guess what? And guess what happened soon after? They stopped.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we talking about?
In fact, Claudia Scheinbaum printed out the names of all the Gen Z influencers like yourselves who were encouraging people to come out and protest, which is like putting a list out for the cartels. So tell me, do the young people like you want the help from President Trump's administration and from our military?
The Generation C want peace. We don't care if that peace come with American flag.
Yeah, exactly. Like that. Yeah, exactly. This feel, I bet, is that they don't really care like how you get it. Just stop putting us in danger. It's that simple.
In the left arm,
duh.
The right arm, we don't care. We want peace. The situation we're living in Mexico is crazy. It's crazy, and we have a president.
Wait, did they mention One Piece?
Who prefers to talk about influencers and content creators instead of fixing the real problem,
which is the cartels.
Leo said, which is the cartels.
Last word,
we don't know what the problem is. We all know it. But
you know that
everybody knows. Yeah, everybody knows what it is.
She prefers to look the other way.
Correct. Last word, Leo.
Absolutely.
They didn't really stop the Taliban. This is the big problem, is that a lot of people assume that America's goal in the Middle East or in Vietnam was to win the war.
What are you guys doing?
That wasn't the goal.
People, does Generation Z Mexicans want President Trump to eradicate the cartels, even if that includes military work, military actions?
I think that's a great question, Rachel. And I think this question works for every single country that is facing such a big and important problem.
I'm almost done with
Mexico. When the Mexican people
how many levels?
in these conditions, when the Mexican people is desperate.
I think for the base, I think for the base, for the regular battle pass, so the base one, I think for the super level or the whatever it is, I think that's like, I don't know. I probably think it's like 80 probably.
As Nacho said, we don't care if it's Russia. We don't care if it's Russia. We don't care if it's the United States. We just want collaboration. I'm
just waiting for the next week things to come out.
We want peace for the Mexican people. We want growth for the Mexican people. We want the future Mexican kids to be in a state of peace. Not
Was
in
they
a
gonna be
state
this
of war
Tuesday?
and in a state of insecurity. We don't want it anymore.
Yeah. Okay, I probably play
neighbors,
Fortnite
our biggest
this
trading
weekend.
partners. What happens in Mexico should
Get the
mom
battle
to
pass
our
finished.
entire hemisphere and especially the United States. So
I don't mind
wish
the
you luck, and
Simpsons.
we are really
I
proud of
never
the
was
courage
really a
of your
big fan of the Simpsons, honestly.
Yeah, if you wanna, it is best if you wanna earn the what's that nerdy guy in the Simpsons? Whatever his name is, the one with the big glasses. There's a banana variant of that character, which requires you to beat all the weekly challenges, which are very easy. They're very
So I have
easy.
to beat every single one to get them?
To get that variant of them, yes. Which they're very easy. I beat all of them already. I wasn't even sure if I was beating them or not. I was passively just beating them.
Generation to
I was passively just finishing all the challenges.
Coming out here like on mainstream trying to talk about it. That's a lot.
Good luck. Thank you, Leo and Nacho. Appreciate it.
Rachel.
This is going to be the last time we're gonna hear about Leo and Nacho. Caitlin, do me a favor. In about a week, look at what day is today? Today's Sunday. In about a week, on the 23rd, can you look up if Leo and Nacho are still alive? Yeah. On the 23rd, what is it? Maybe I'll remember. maybe I'll remember it, but maybe you can see if Leo and Nacho are still alive by the 23rd.
We are going to win. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day.
I'm Steve Juicy. Fucking based. There you go. Yeah, this is great to see. I mean, obviously these guys, you know, you've got to have massive fucking balls to go on camera on the media while you're in Mexico living there and call this shit out. That is fucking impressive, man. It really is. But they'll get marked apparently, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, like, again, I don't know what's going to happen. I think that really the more people get angry, I think that especially, like, if they got any other country involved, like if the United States got involved in this, for example.
Fucking ask them to go watch his fucking ball pit content. Black hole / holy laser. Oh my god, Legal Eagle. Epstein implicates Trump. Oh my god. Dude, like, Legal Eagle is so anti-Trumpy, but oh my god, dude. Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this implication, okay? This implication is from a woman who's now dead, by the way, who's now dead. Way before any of this happened. I know for some people they're like, oh, like that happened now. No, this happened way before any of this came out. That this right here in particular, that the victim that they crossed out was said by a woman who said that no, Trump didn't do anything. He was never on the island. She actually, what's a word? I don't know if vindicate is the correct word. But she pretty much said no, Trump had nothing to do with the things going on at Epstein or anything like that. And now she's dead. Well, actually, no, she's been dead for a while now. I think, I don't know, for a bit.
And now she's dead.
But yeah, that was the person's name that they crossed out. I don't remember her name. I don't remember it.
This would be instantly over, right? It would be instantaneously over to the extent that the U.S. actually wanted it to be over. But that doesn't mean that they actually necessarily do. Yep. Sorry about the volume. DSP responded? Did he?
DSP responded. Wait, was that the video we watched earlier?
Okay.
You would get it.
I'll watch that in a minute. Look at them all. Look at them go.
Someone replied saying free Diddy.
Holy shit. They getting over there. Oh. There it is. And you see they're trying to pull it apart.
Yeah, they're really trying to pull it apart. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think this is the same one from earlier. This had to be, right? Yeah, the thing is the one we saw earlier, so maybe I could fast forward. Maybe I can see the clip of the officers on fire.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yep, same formation, same everything. Yep. People already figured this out a while ago. That's going to be annexed, yeah.
You little turkey feet.
If it works, why change it? True.
Little turkey feet, hell yeah, bro.
Holy shit. Jesus, look at him go, look at him go. My shield now, yep, there it is. That guy, bro.
See that guy's
the time of his life.
You see him celebrate, he's like, yeah.
He's so happy, yes.
No, that's
bro, that's just wild though. Wait, is
It's
there
so funny.
is there anything else? Let me see.
Yeah, they're gonna get through.
Yeah, is this a different building or is this the same building? No, this is the same building as this right
Take
here.
out like 20 to 30 other.
Oh, I know.
Look at that, Caitlin. I don't know if you played Assassin's Creed, but look, this is what Ezio would have been perching right here to synchronize. Oh my god.
Didn't the cartels take out like 20?
Oh, we're doing Marvel Rivals today? Let's go.
30 hit a ladder in Mexico. Oh.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't play that game.
Yeah, little Joe.
No.
Little Joe, he said he wants to play, so it's okay.
Marvel Rivals. I'm like, from all the
it's been a
games, Marvel
while.
Rivals.
You're coming back from Chicken. Okay.
Might as well be doing Overwatch at that point.
Oh, yeah, I did my driver. No, I went out there. No, it's because I told Little Justin's Wednesday. I think Wednesday.
This climate? Fuck that, bro. Like, absolutely not. Look at
never
this.
mind. No, okay, wait.
They're done with the windows? Oh.
Okay, wait. No, never mind.
The wall's been breached? Yep.
I guess not. Is that?
Oh, damn, they're spraying chemicals now.
Thursday we're gonna play, and then.
Look at that, Kaylin. They're spraying mustard gas now.
I haven't been on.
Why are the gases different colors?
And then he told me right now, are you on right now? And I told him, yeah, I just got on Apex.
That's what I would assume.
I'm just tweaking a little bit of stuff on my controller, sense and everything like that. And I said, what game you play right now? He's like, oh, Marvel Rivals. So it's okay, like, I told him, okay,
smells really bad.
I told him, let me update the game and I'll hop on. And then they reply.
Oh, here we go. Now this is a better one.
So
Officer's on fire. Let's go. Let's see this.
I just opened the game and then let me see. I added the game and then he went to
what?
Battlefield 6.
No
so
way.
Like, never mind. I guess not.
Wait, now they're on this. Holy fuck. This is, yeah, it's pre-recorded. I'm trying to see if there's any other.
I'm messing with him, like, I was like, I just.
Is this live?
What, Marvel Rivals?
Marvel Rivals.
I don't know if it is or not. No, you guys don't think so? Okay, let me see if there's anything new about this, because it's hard for me to tell which ones are happening now and which ones happened yesterday, right?
No, it's
I'm trying to see if there's any other news about this to look at.
Me and Joe were supposed
but
to play a while
yeah,
back,
not
like a couple
cuts
days
like
ago,
that.
but
I
I
feel
just
like
haven't been
maybe
on.
if you had like
So
a
he
decent,
told me, hey,
like,
are you on right now? To me, I'm on. I was like, just got on Apex real quick just to kind of change some sense and on my controller.
See if there's any more. This look on
because I
apps.
guess
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
controller
gonna do right now.
comes with an app.
And so
and
yeah,
I
this
can
is from
fuck with
today.
the sense,
I'm
like
trying
the
to
dead
look
zone,
at.
step
Yeah, this
accuracy,
is it,
everything
right?
like
I mean,
that.
it's just so many
So I
fucking.
I know, those are
real
great.
quick, and then
But
I
a
told him,
lot
let
of
me
this is all from yesterday.
I told him, let me just update the game and I'll
Yeah,
hop
I
on.
don't know what did it continue through the
like,
night.
he didn't
I
reach
don't
nothing,
know.
so I was like,
That's
okay,
what
like,
that's what I'm
he's
curious
waiting for
about.
me.
Is I'm really
And I launched
curious.
the game. As
Like,
soon as I launched
did
the
this
game,
stuff
I
did
look
it
over,
continue
he switched from
escalating
Marvel Rivals to
into the
Battlefield
night
6.
and
I'm
into
like, okay,
today?
I don't have Battlefield 6.
Click on
so
the
I can't
latest
play.
tab. Yeah, sure, I can click on that. Usually it's a bit of a risky click, and so especially with something happened in Mexico. Let me go besides that. And I'll just scroll down and see if there's anything else that's really worth looking at.
I was hoping to see some
See that at
officers on
all.
fire.
It goes against the media biases. That's the reason why. Also, the media, you have to keep in mind, this is something I didn't talk about yesterday, is that the media is part of the Uniparty. And the Uniparty is the one thing that they are more afraid of than anything else is for identity politics to die. And a protest like this is a protest that transcends identity politics.
And he asked me, we were texting like a couple weeks
Sure.
ago.
Well, basically, for any left-wing media, the idea that Mexico is a cartel state and that they have all these problems here. Basically,
some little
they
bit
want to
of
portray
Marvel
a lot of
Rivals.
the media has.
And basically that's it. Honestly, like, that's all I have. He's like, oh, you don't play Battlefield 6 or Arc Raiders? I was like, no, I don't play. I told him I don't play those because I don't. Arc Raiders, I haven't given it a shot because I don't play it. Battlefield 6, I like it when I play the beta, but I haven't bought it yet. I told him it's a little too expensive for me right now for $70. And he was like, okay. And I told him, but yeah, we'll get to
You should ask him. You should ask him. You should ask him, hey man, what is it? How about you give him Battlefield 6 and I'll play with you since you got that government money passively coming in now.
Oh my gosh, no, I was just. That was just funny because he hit me up and then he was on Marvel Rivals and then I told him, oh, I'm playing Apex. And he was like, I told him, what game you playing? He was like, Marvel Rivals. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, let me update my game and I'll hop on Marvel Rivals and we go play. And then as soon as I got done updating, I launched it and I look over and he switched from Marvel to Battlefield 6, and I was just like, I was like, okay. So I was all right. So I just messaged him. I just put,
So
I was like, bro, I just launched Marvel Rivals, but I just saw you switch to Battlefield 6. I was like, well,
so
I just
like
let me know if you hop back on Marvels or
is
you
he like
play
gaming all
Apex.
day now?
I don't know. I don't know. He just, I just he's playing with someone though, cause it's his +1. So I'm assuming he's playing with someone.
Oh,
So, but I just told him like I was like I will play it. I told him let me know you hop back on Marvel or you want to play Apex. And I told him I will play Battlefield 6, but I don't have it yet. And then he just messaged me back. I don't want to feel bad thinking like, oh hey bro, like I just updated the game and he just fucking did like.
This one looks.
I didn't want to really play Marvel Rivals and everything like that, but like.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I don't really want to play it.
Uh-huh.
I just want to, continue tweaking my controller and everything like that.
Uh-huh.
So, but it's cool. Like I said, like I'm gonna. I only work. I'm only gonna work a little bit this week if I get like a shift and everything like that. So I'm not gonna. I basically have like the whole week off.
Uh-huh.
And then UPS though. I was supposed to start on.
Oh, there we go. They can't start you? Damn, that sucks. No, he does rank Apex, man. Tell him that your Apex on Apex. Tell him they Apex on Apex. They should have called it something else besides Apex. That was retarded of them to doing that. If they're gonna call it Predator, they might as well call it Diddy at that point. Tell them that you could do Apex. Is how that goes. Yeah, Apex. You gotta do the Apex. Dude, what is it? When we were doing that one thing, I was like, damn, it's about time Apex actually releases a decent season. Because all the other ones are pretty ass. Oh, and also except and then also there was the other one too, the one where they brought that one skin for that one girl, the Kutsune one, bro. That was a really good skin, to be honest.
Pasta, are you joining us?
No, she can't.
Did you see where we went?
She did
I'll type where we're at.
He just types kill yourself.
It's gonna be the first time.
You're on your own, bitch.
Screenshot. Yeah, you get no sympathy here, Pasta.
Guys, I don't know what you said because I'm not on the same team.
Yeah. Tell him. Read it to him, Pasta.
What the fuck are these noises?
I'm gonna piss myself.
What does it say?
It said you're on your own, bitch.
Pasta, are you joining us?
No, she can't.
Well, the audio of this is very, very low. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, you're gonna head out and you're getting a bit bored. Kaylin, you always get bored. You need constant stimming. Maybe you gotta talk. What is it? Maybe you gotta maybe possibly in the future you could talk to a doctor and see if you need like stimming pills and shit. Dude, the one time I'm like there's this little mat that my mom put that it has like glitter and shit all over it, bro. Like I touched that shit once, there's like glitter everywhere now. God, when they say glitter makes a mess, they're not lying. They're absolutely not lying. That fucking everywhere. On top of that, I gotta put my clothes in the washer. Ugh. This is the wrong path for Destiny. Yes, it is. If this is true, holy shit. Leaks suggest Steam Machine may launch with Half-Life 3. And it'll only be exclusive for and it'll only be exclusive for the Steam Machine. Honestly, I think it should. For like a year. Yeah. I think it should be exclusive for the Steam Machine for a year. Believe me, it'll be the biggest game of the year for sure. It would. It really, really would. Like, I'm gonna be for real. Yeah, man, you go. You don't go, yeah, you go. That's what I'm saying. You just don't go, yeah. It's like, you go. You're being called, you go. Kids. Man, look at all the content updates that they do for Apex. Damn. And yet, after all this time, they still haven't released a Titan yet. Damn. Were they talking about adding a Titan in the game? What happened to that? Man, when are they going to do that Titanfall update? Okay, well, I gotta put my clothes in the fucking. Gotta put my clothes in the washer. Gotta put them in the washer. Where's my thing at? Oh, here it is. Hey, Fins, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? You came. What is it? You came back in a good time, man. I'm about to put my clothes in the washer. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, I'm being sarcastic. Not exactly a good time, but yeah. And I gotta take a wicked piss, too. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be good. You? I'm good, Fins. I'm good. What is it? Wrapping up the reactions and shit. Just seeing everything that happened with Mexico and stuff. So yeah, there's that. So that part's fun. But anyway, yeah. All right, but when I come back, we'll do some Apex. I don't play that shit. You should have told him. You should have told him I did. If I did, I'll probably be like the 1%. It very much is sweaty, yeah. Uh-huh. Why don't you play Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 and the mod called Nightmare? I don't know because I'm not interested in playing Left 4 Dead right now. There was one moment where I was playing it quite a bit, but not right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you told him. You're like, nah, I don't do that shit. I Dude, how long ago was that? Oh. The sweet spot? You found the G spot? Yeah. Uh-huh. Star-Lord? Yeah. Yeah, that that's kind of the reason why I don't really play those ones is because it's like I will have to spend like a lot of time doing that, and also spend time on like learning the characters and all that. I'm just like I'm good. I don't want to. That's kind of the reason why, even though I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, that's kind of like if that would be the like the game that I will play like that it's like Marvel Rivals, it will still be Overwatch because that's a game that I've spent a lot of time in playing, and I know still because it hasn't changed a whole lot over the course in time. That's why for me it's like that would be the game. I just don't want to relearn a new game. That's mainly what it is. For me, it's that. Yeah. 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 There's that, and also I just I don't have the time. It's like I'm good, man. Like I just don't want to do any of that shit. Don't got the time, man. If I did, I would, but don't want to. And mainly, I don't want to. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my clothes in the washer. Be back. The clock strikes 12. Ah, okay. All right. I am here. I am black. All right, let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Nissan black to feel my lungs. Nothing's better than having to take a wicked piss. And I mean wicked. And I mean crazy. Like crazy, crazy. Bro, you there? Oh no, he's dead. Bro's dead. He's deaded. He's deaded. He's dead. I'm not even too sure if I can even play right now because my shit's lagging like I'm like crazy right now. Open my head. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, bro, that's crazy. My thing is 500 right now. It's just wild. Yeah, because on here it says it's fine, but on here it says it's different. Never played it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, bro. It doesn't even finish the test. Oh God, I gotta figure out why this is. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. You should you should download a an audio where it has that one thing where what is it where they had to what's that word that they use? Oh, what is it when they yell attention? Um, you should download the audio for that so it'll trigger his PTSD. It's so odd though because it says like my thing is fine, and then it says dog water. I think it's because there's just a lot of people not on the internet, but on the not like here in terms of like the house, but I think there's just a lot of people on it in the at the that's using the service because I think that's what it is. Like it has to be that because it's like at a certain time, like the connection is just fine. But when it's like, but when it's past like, I would say if it's past like 4 o'clock, which by then I'm already gone. Um, but I'll play. Sometimes I'll play like a little bit before going out. Usually the connection will be fine. Like I won't be lagging or anything like that. But during the day, um, yeah, I'll definitely lag more. So I don't know if this is because of like the kids are going to bed or something. I have no freaking clue. I genuinely do not know. So yeah, I guess I'll boot up the game and see how my thing is gonna be, my connection. Hopefully I don't lag like crazy because for me it says everything's fine right now. I'm doing like multiple tests over and over and over. It's showing me that it's completely okay. So, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome for the prime. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you put down, Fins? I didn't even see it. So yeah, I'll load up the game. See, I gotta get better at Apex. I gotta get good at Apex, Brian. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. It's funny because when I tell when I tell Swallow that that what's the thing? I tell him that once he get his PC build, we're gonna try to send him a GTA 5, and I tell him that he's gonna be paying GTA 5 for like a solid week, no, a solid month. Like you know how that shit happened to us? Well, it happened to me technically. Man, you know what? What is a good thing you weren't there, Fins? There was literally a time, a moment in time. Actually, no, I think you were there for a little bit, but there's a moment in time I was playing GTA 5 like crazy, and I mean like practically every day for like a month. Quality match survey. I don't care. Go away. Wait, let me put down the audio right here so it's not too loud. It's not too loud for you guys. We put it down by like 4.5 decibels. Yeah, this will be fine. So I can hear the game more, but for you it will be a little bit more. Dude, why does my thing always reset? Actually, I'm gonna leave my model details a little bit higher. There you go. Why does this always do this for Apex? Dude, my settings always reset. Oh, did I turn on NVIDIA Reflex? Brian. Did I turn on the video reflex with the boost, or did I just have it just on? Yeah. Apex. Alright, boost it is. Apex. Okay. Yes, I'm here. I'm just chilling. Do you put the character models on low? I'm just gonna put it on. I'm just gonna leave it on high because I kind of want to see the details. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes when I look at certain things, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, wait, is the game always locked on 60? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, I'm getting... Okay, I'm getting like 180. Have you played Titanfall 2? Yes, I have. It's fantastic. Yeah, this boost shit, I'll be honest with you, I don't really like it. I don't like it because I'm always spamming A. What does it mean by movement ability? What time to put it on the controller? Does it really matter in this game? Does it really matter in this game? Yeah. If you play on mouse and key and controller. Oh. Let me see. Let me try it like this. Let me see. Nah, I'm not gonna like this. I put it on B. It's gonna be retarded. Yeah, I think I just got to get used to with the boost jump. Well, yeah, that used to be a big thing, you know, in Titanfall, bro. That shit was awesome.
Leveled up! Ha! I'm getting to mod me. Can't forget the upgrade, though.
Mm-hmm. You need more room. That's what you need. Just put your keyboard all the way to the left.
Time for an upgrade. Some juicy upgrades just sitting there.
Jesus Christ, bro. My ping is so ass.
Come on, Ramp. You gonna leave your poor, lonely upgrades unchosen forever? Upgraded and ready to take them for a test run.
Sounds like carpal tunnel.
I've tinkered my way to max level.
Where's the other cogs? No. Oh yeah, this one. Dude, I'm getting all kinds of ping signals I've never recognized. Amp cover will regenerate over time? Bro, that's wild.
Upgraded and ready to take them for a test run. Putting up some amped cover. Yo, mates. Looking for an extended sniper mag if you see one.
I think it was Xbox. Mm-hmm. I really played the it says your ping sucks. Yeah, I don't think so. My ping is like 800 right now. Dude, look how long that delay is. Dude, it's so bad. It's so ass. I don't know how much damage it has. Oh shit. This is what they mean by it regenerates. Shit's wild though. For what? Oh. Oh, I don't. I already knew it was gonna be trash. Yeah, I think in protest, I'm probably gonna play what is World War II. They'd be like, this is the man's game. Yep. This was Microsoft's last chance of justifying buying Call of Duty. Well, the thing about it is that Activision has so many games like under them, but they just don't want to revive any of them. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Let me see. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is how this works? Whoa. How many of the weapons are like that? Oh yeah, dual multi beaks. Let's go, bro. Can't believe they still kept this. People are appreciating Ghost. Yeah, people are appreciating Ghost right now because they're like, bro, this is the way how the game was supposed to be. It's like, yeah. Like, you tell me this is the Call of Duty we get now? Graffiti mod? That part doesn't do anything. Restructure. Oh, what is it? You guys are gonna buy Palmon when what's her faces are gonna win? Oh, dude, imagine they brought COD online, bro. Whoa. That's wild. Anyway, I'm gonna close the game because fucking I'm lagging like crazy. What a shame I can't play it. Sucks. Ah, it is what it is. Black Ops 2? Black Ops 2 was like in 2025. Yeah, they thought we would have like yeah. Like 2012, I believe. Mm-hmm. True. No, you could. What is it? You couldn't buy guns. You're able to buy a chance to get good guns. That literally. That was A-dub. Goddamn. That was my game. A little. Mm-hmm. I was about to say, don't call it a fucking PC. Yeah, they're just milking it. Mm-hmm. Okay, move this. Well, just play that game, just with some graphical mods, and that's it. What are you talking about? Just get a cracked version of it. Oh, because it uses physics. What a fucking stupid move. Let me see. This guy shoots everything from above. Balls. The embedded. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was like, bro, this is awesome. I was like, I thought to myself, bro, this is awesome because can you imagine the Democratic Party has to acknowledge that Trump is a gay president. That's what I thought. That shit was funny. Nah, I mean, given that Trump's been a billionaire since since a very very long time, it's like nah. Bro's a billionaire, you know, and shit. It's like, I don't think so. I think he'll get other people to suck him off. Oh yeah, I forgot Baloney's even here. Fuck. Knock knock, who's there? Autism. Ooh, I can make that already. Or earthquake. Or with this. Ooh, all baby balls deal 20% more damage. I mean, but it is best to do this as soon as possible. So either choose that, which I don't remember what it does. Oh yeah, it's Blizzard. Freeze all enemies. Or do Earthquake. Ah, choose that instead. The shade fucking sucks. Maybe the shade has like really high. He would have high leadership. I think maybe she increased. Maybe she increased dexterity a lot more. Yeah, I was gonna tell Balone like he could get a really good car in GTA 5 right now. Mandatory. Can't force me to work. Fuck you, gonna do what you tell me. Oh, what is that? Oh wait, what's the one with the sad face? I forgot what that did. Curse enemies on hit. Oh. Okay, I thought it did more. I thought it did more than that. Wow, I only got one level for that. That's crap. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Yeah, this guy just sucks at what he does. Maybe I just don't have him mixed correctly. Charizard. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I was thinking like, I kept thinking, is that last? Oh. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, did you get any good cards? Oh. All right, what can I use? All right, let's try it here. Doo-doo-doo. those are cool, huh? Motherfucker lied. But it doesn't matter, you still promised. Promised. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Welcome to the bleeding laser. Ba-na-na-na-do. Come on out. Ow. Oh, I can stop those things manually? Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. There we go. Yeah. Crit chance increase. Yes. Now that is worthwhile because this slowly increases. Even though it's very much a little bit, but this is very, very, very worth it. Oh my god, there's a +4? Oh my god, dude. Who's talking like that? What's up? I want to increase. I want to increase this to S. It's gonna be a while. I think this is for the baby ball. Yeah, it is. I have that baby ball S. So I could probably increase this by one more. So this would be just fine. Sounds like you got called for something. Do do do. A former king tortured by time. What is the combination between these two? I don't really remember. lightning. All right, doesn't this make a bomb? Oh no, it's a lightning rod. Or I could do hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Inflicts bleed when hitting an enemy with 12 stacks or consume arm stacks, deal 20% of their current health. You are really black. Wait, what? Oh, should I do hemorrhage? I mean, maybe. I think if I do... No, I don't really remember. I got the lightning rod, lightning rod. Now go. Don't go. Now go. Don't go. Now go. Come on, I just want to get the right roll, man. Alright, fuck it. I guess, because it won't pick the build I want to make, but that's fine. It's all in your head. I'm overhealing. Overheal. Overheal. Nah, I'm not gonna have enough for the one upgrade. That's fine. It's all in your head. Oh my god, look at that health bar just going. Oh my god. That was crazy, bro. That dude's health, that thing's health was going like. Gain 1 HP for each character you've completed the Shroom Forest. Oh, alright, I already had that one. Reduce level up reroll cost by 20%. Bro, that's fantastic. He's watching something. Ooh, reduce cost by 40%. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. But I'm gonna save up my coin. Save up my coin and then try to get some of this shit up. Because I need to get 600 wheat. Dude, how many baby balls? Dude, 21. Oh my god. That's so many. I don't talk about it. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Ow. If I could kill this thing, it'd be nice. Oh my god. Will this really be worth it? Probably not, but I want to see. Chip damage, 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 chip damage. Wow, that thing died quickly. Damn, I'm good. status power bonus increased. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, I'm so good. There we go. There you go. Increase starter ball to level 3. So it's all going to be max level. Yeah, it'll all be max level. Okay. Mm-hmm. What should I upgrade more? Okay, let's go here. Soul Sucker. Alright, let's just pick some. Let's just make some bullshit. Alright. Come on, die already. Die already. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. What am I listening to? Shush. Dun, dun, dun. Gotta drop that nuclear bomb. Wait, what does that make it into? When you touch enemies, they have a 50% chance of instantly dying. Damn. Ain't that a mix? Gotta get that nuclear bomb. Oh, did they end up nerfing your girl? The one that was able to like teleport everywhere? The one that looks crazy? Nah, the other one. Nah, Wraith doesn't look crazy, just I guess so. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. I gotta move this one too. Yeah, you die from a head glitch? Yeah. Yeah, it's something that's how it is for some people, you know, just bullshit their Ooh, who's this? Dude, make sure, what is it? Make sure you go into GTA 5. You get a really good car. Oh, is this guy that has it? The shield breaker. Holds a large shield that bounces back balls. Balls. Baby balls. That deals more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Oh, that sounds interesting. Baby balls. Come on, Jonathan. Baby balls. Come on, Jonathan. Why don't you play some GTA, bro? They're bringing in the mansion. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I gotta level up this guy too. Shotgun. It's like bust on my face. Ah, died. Must create the sun. And they lost. Did you see? Did you see how much time? What is it? How much Cardinals lost? Yeah, it's funny because my Ted didn't even bother to finish the game. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy that hits, destroys itself afterwards. Oh yeah, it's on you. This is on me. Yeah, it's on you. All right, I needed these two. All right, I got the bomb. Oh, I'm deaded. Bouncing on this applies. There we go. Hell yeah. Damn, she's down for the brown. No, nigga. Oh, okay. So hitting this isn't. It doesn't count. Okay. He was fat. Let me see. If anything happens, she'll go missing. Well, in this case, it's not a wife. Ooh. Yeah, those were different times. Don't even question it. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're like, cause I love it. No, she's German. She's from the motherland. I think so. I think I met her once. Oh my god, look at that fucking health. No, I'm gonna die. Die! Chetos. that's that. That's that introvert response. Yeah. You think I'll play that shit? You're like, oh, great. All right. You're like, all right, dope. That's why I told Brian, whenever he joins, I told him just play sound effects. That's all like PTSD from the military. Yep. And like I really hope he gets the one where you hear the person say "at ease." He'll be like, huh? Yeah, I would fuck with them all the time. Apex soundboard. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow, you're so gay. Maybe I should move this one. Fuck with the Just play that. Oh lord. Yeah, you tell his dad. Yeah, I accidentally triggered his PTSD. I was gonna say nothing even played. Tick-a-ding. Tick-a-ding. Oh my god. Ba-da-down, ba-da-down. What the fuck is that? Sounds like something Jonathan would say. Ba-dum. Hey guys, let me see. Where is my Soul Sucker shotgun? Oh, flicker. Oh, wait, I don't even have light. Black hole. Assassin. Oh, you know, this could be pretty solid. Wait, do I have one that does straight up just steal? Oh yeah, there's right there, this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, Balone. Balone. Oh yeah, Balone in what is it? In GTA you get a supercar for free. Well, kind of. All you have to do is win the street race. As long you and a different player are in a street race, you'll get the supercar. Bro, if Trump would actually say nigga, bro, that should be mad funny. Get the fuck out. No. Should I put this one? Oh no, I should put this one. Glacier. That was literally the joke that I made when I saw that. Instantly. Oh, what's this? Flash. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Get away. Oh my god, bro, this is ass. Oh yeah, balloons do this shit all the time. Balloon would look like the guy that would say, "I'm walking here." God, I gotta take a wicked. God, oh god, take a piss. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bag says Balone, as if he does that shit. I know, you gonna join it? Yeah, that. I don't know, you're cutting out a lot. Mm-hmm. Ooh. No, they're talking about it. Yeah. Hell yeah, Fox News, the reliable source. Didn't it happen like in the 90s? And then like the whole front of it was exploded. Oh, okay. Ooh, ghosts. Yeah, that's the guy that people are revolting for. Ah. What the fuck is this? Already increased my dexterity. Dude, I saw the one where the officer gets dragged away. I saw that shit. I was like, yes, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, literally a dick punch. Bro, yeah. That thing's dead. Everyone gets a disease. Darkness imprisoning me. What should I put? Brood Mother or is this other one? Yeah. Yeah. When I saw it, I was like, well, I'm not gonna have enough for it. When you do this political heist below. Aha, loser. Yes. Level up. Ooh. Yeah, crit chance increase. Let's go. Doo 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 doo. Hell yeah. It's probably haunted. I know, right? Boom, doom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh my god, I have a lot of health. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. I'll take this one. Yeah. Ooh. Dink, 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 dink. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Oh my god, dude, I'm siphoning the fuck out of them. Phantom with this or... Oh, I don't have the other thing level, do I? Oh. Oh, well. Ow. Oh shit. Do do do. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, oh, increased ball speed. Fun. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is all secondary stuff. Ooh, ball speed. Ball. Okay. Theater or mansion. Fireballs. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. What happened to that woman? Is she dead now? She did? Oh damn. What about that cat though? The grumpy cat. Is that grumpy cat still alive? I don't think so either. Oh yeah. I know the what was that? The Doge dog. I know that one died. Ooh, that's projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Do I actually no? I should get this. The Chihuahua? Oh. Oh no, where's the Sonics? Where's the Sonics collab? No, I want an actual Sonic. You saw the third one? Oh, dude, you're gonna love the third one. Yeah, the third one's really good. That is one I like. Catch a special ball. I mean, I guess. That unlocked a memory. Not in the way that you speak of. Spider pig, spider pig. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Stop it, stop it, stop it. All roads lead to this dick. That's true. That was the thing back then. Why did you? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? These two balls already form in evolution. You can't fuse normally? But I don't... okay. Okay, I'll get this two out of the way. Healer's effigy. Might as well just go for that. Damn it. Well, I failed. I need more wood. More wood. I don't know. See how this will go. This will probably go terrible. I wonder if he has the option to banish. I share. Ooh, radiation beam with this with Soul Sucker. What an interesting choice of a combination. Dun, 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 dun. Vindication. Mosquitoes. Oh my god. Look at all the baby balls there is. Oh my lord. Look at this. Look at this grave. It's fucking everywhere. That's what they call him in the game. Ow. Ow. Completion bonus. I got a grand tree, a huge tree from which you can gather wood. Thanks. I unlocked a monastery. I know. What kind of rituals can I do now? Tell me, game. Smoldering depths. Oh yeah, look at that area. I'm in hell now. The grand trees. Damn, Jonathan. Look at these. Look at these trees. What's the max level for a character? Oh, dude, if it was 80 in this game, holy shit. Dude, I can make like 3 more characters, but I just don't have the wood. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's do this. I need to increase this. Oh yeah, the sheriff into one more time. Hey Jonathan, you want to see what Fast 5 looks like? Hold on, let me turn this shit off.